Hey OGs, it's your Oracle Gang Baddie here, back at again for another live stream reading. Tonight we're going to be tapping into what's really going on in your love life, okay you guys? So tap in, drop your zodiac signs down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all here, you're in the room, you're ready for the read, you're ready for the tea on what's going on in your love life right now, okay? So drop your zodiac signs. Also, happy birthday to my Leo gang in the building. It is your birthday. It's your birthday. Bet you in first place, period, because you guys get to go first on the board. You also get the extra bells and whistles during your birthday season, so look forward to that during your reading. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel if you're new here, or if you're in between, or if you're coming back and you're an OG. Make sure you're showing love to me and my platform, the channel, and all that good stuff in the universe, period. All right, let's lock into some promos. I definitely have an announcement to make. We have here the the August full bloom pack here by Otter Spirit. They just sent me a new Otter Spirit bracelet pack. It's gorgeous. I absolutely love the blue one. This is Blue Apatite, this is Sunstone, and this is a rainbow. I believe it's like a rainbow quartz or something like that. But I just got them today. I did a cute little unboxing and a voiceover. You'll see me post that in my short reels. But they have these bracelet packs available to you if you want to channel that eclipse energy and make it a smooth transition for you, because the eclipse can snatch us by the edges, honey. So if you're trying to stay smooth in a transition during the eclipse season, get yourself the full bloom pack. It's called Full Bloom Pack. It's on their website at Oracle. I'm not at Oracle, at Otter Spirit, excuse me. And I'll also put it on my website, Oracle Gang Baddie, so that way you can get quick links. But all the links are in the description box below. If you love the bracelets I wear, I already wear their other one, their citrine crystal one. This is for happiness and joy. But they just dropped this one for the eclipse season. So go check it out. It's really gorgeous. She's beautiful. Okay, we be vibing, so lock into that. All right, you guys, that is always available to you. The codes and the links on our discounts and all that is in the description box below, so you can get a discount on this full pack if you want all three, or if you just want to buy your favorite one, your favorite color. Each one of them do different things. I read briefly on it, so I'm gonna lock into that when I drop the video, so look out for that. I have that coming up. Okay, of course we have our flowers over here. We have our Rose Forever New York flowers. I want to plug them into, because yes honey, if you want your flowers, we have links to get flowers for yourself or someone else at a very affordable rate. You guys get $20 off and free shipping, so the links and the codes to that is in the description box below too. All right, lock in, you guys. We're about to be tapping into prayer and getting into your love reading. So come into the room, come into the room, come into the room. Welcome, 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 you guys, all my tribe with good vibes. Lock in, drop your zodiac signs down in the chat. Let's get into prayer. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, angels, and ancestors, for everything that you do for me in the collective on a daily. All the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing without, we're everything with you. At this time, I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave out by my higher forces of the highest white light. Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for all that you do for us on a daily. Please allow me to connect to the messages deemed worthy to come in from Aries all the way through Pisces signs. Thank you, Spirit. No weapon formed against me shall prosper while I'm in and out of this space. And glory be to you, the Most High, forever and ever and ever. Ashe, and so it is. Ashe. All right, we locked in, you guys. We cleanse our space. We in a good vibe. We in a good tune. Okay, we in a good frequency. Okay, period. All right, so let's lock into Leos. Leo. Happy birthday season to my Leos. Zaddies and Baddies, whoever you are on the other side of the screen. Let's lock into what's really going on in your love life. We're going to deep dive a little bit. We're going to see what's really going on, anything that you should know about, anything that you already know about, maybe to give you confirmation. So let's get into that. Let's pull the romance oracle cards. I'm going to pull some Kipper cards, and then any other oracle card decks that I am guided to. I'm kind of going to freestyle it, okay, as we go tonight, for Leos and also other zodiac signs tonight. I didn't really have a plan on going into what specific oracle decks I'm using, so it's going to be like a unicorn kind of one-of-a-kind live stream today, okay? So like the video, hype the video, subscribe. If you guys are new here, don't be shy. Definitely hit that subscribe and like the video. All right, for my OGs coming back, hey OGs, hi members of the channel. I see Shar, I see you, Jess. We got April, Archuleta, everybody's in the chat, yo. All right, I hope you guys didn't miss the career readings. We did career readings earlier today, so lock in, tap into those career readings. They were actually so juicy. They were really good. So the career reading was based on like It was based on like what was happening next. So everything that you needed to know next when it comes to that, your money and everything. So if you're looking forward to that, go check it out. Okay. It is the August career read. It'll be the first one there. It's on my homepage here on YouTube. It's on my homepage channel. Okay. So they were so good, right? Archuleta? She said they were so good. On God. Period. Hi, Jamira. My in-betweens is Erica, Jamira, Sierra, Amanda, Lisa, Tanny. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Happy Taco Day. Margaritas. We have Release Your Ex wanting to come out in a chunk of cards, but I'm not going to take that yet because I'm not done yet. Ain't done yet. I'm still shuffling. But we'll see if it comes back out for sure. All right, so let's say, what's really going on in Leo's love life? Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. Can we get the messages for the highest good on what's really going on in your love life, Leo? Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. What do we have here for my Leo gang? Let's say, what do we have here for my Leos? Free yourself. Speaking of unicorns, look at you. You got the unicorn card. I said it was going to be a little freestyle today. And then we got the unicorn card. So what is this? Let's say what it's talking about. Take back control of your life is the advice when it comes to love. Maybe this is mental and emotional. Maybe you're dealing with something mentally or emotionally that you're holding on to. You can't get off your mind. It could be a person. It could be a past person. It could be your shadow work. I don't know. Something about this energy. For some of you guys, you're trying to free yourself from getting distracted with others. I just saw like getting to know each other on the bottom of the deck. Some of you guys are trying to free yourself from maybe getting to know people that you don't want to get to know or you don't trust to know. Something there, if you're single like a Pringle, if you're taken, but take it how it resonates, that message. It could just be platonic people around you that you're trying to like stay clear from. All right. What do we have here? What else is here for my Leos? What's going on with your love life? Reconciliation. Oh, that's what's on the brain. Leos, you want to know what's going on with your love life? Reconciliation. So this is either your energy or someone else's. You could already be dealing with them, or they could be spinning the block. Don't yell at me, okay? This is the messages that are coming through. You take what resonates, you leave the rest. You let me know what happens in the comments in the future. But it may not resonate right now. Maybe it does. I don't know. Spirit is saying here, you or somebody else may be reconciling your differences. Somebody has love on the brain. Somebody has you on the brain, or you have someone on the brain. And there's reconciliation here. Okay? Now, for others of you Leos, I am getting something else on the bottom of the deck. And remember how we said, I'll take it if it pops back out. Well, guess what? It's back out, babe. And it says here, release your ex. So I am seeing that for some of you, releasing your ex isn't physical. For some of you, it's more emotional or mental. Okay, so maybe you're reconciling with the past through your emotions and your emotional baggage to release the ex so you can experience true love. So for some of you Leos, you're the one trapped in your mind. You can't focus on true love because you're still wrapped up with the ex, either physically or emotionally. Most of you guys, it's emotionally. For some of you, it's physically. So you won't have to wrap that up, babe. It's toxic. It's not allowing you to have true love in your life. It's not allowing you to explore passion in your life. And it's not allowing you to have the commitment that you want in your life. So this is what the ex, emotionally or physically, is blocking. True love, passion, and wedding energy, commitment energy, okay? So that could be holding you back, all right? Now, if it's not you, roles can be flipped. What can be holding your person or someone who you're dating back could be that they're in their mind when it comes to trying to reconcile things in their mind and in emotions when it comes to healing from ex relationships, past experiences. They can experience true love with you. They can't experience true love with you if they don't get past the deception of the ex on their mind. So somebody here feels like they're reflecting. They're in their emotions. They're in their thoughts. They're thinking. Okay, and that's what's really going on in love life. So it's either you or them. Take it how it resonates. But that's what I'm channeling here. I'm channeling that it's hard for two people to connect because there's still an ex looming around in someone's mind or in someone's heart, and it holds resentment. Somebody is not able to open up or to be committed or to be consistent. And it's getting in the way of two people connecting. Now, there could be a physical third party here, but that's going to be up to you guys to figure out, because I don't know if that's going to come out in the spread, but let's clarify. What's this loop going on? Time to take back control of your life emotionally and mentally. What is this? Toil and labor. Somebody's really working hard. And when I say somebody, it could be you or this person. Somebody is really working hard at getting their stuff together emotionally and mentally. That's what I'm seeing here. It's taking a lot of healing work. It's heavy on the mind, heavy on the brain, heavy on them. It's giving, I can't take back control of my life because all I keep doing is living this same thing about my ex or my previous love experiences in a loop. Just looping, like wondering if they're thinking of me, or wondering if they moved on from me, wondering what did that experience teach me. Like, these are all different thoughts. You can adopt one of those thoughts. You could be having one of those thoughts. But I'm just putting out examples. I'm putting out feelers to maybe what's running through your mind. For some of you guys, it's other things that I'm not mentioning, but it has to do with past experiences or exes, okay? So this is what you or someone else is thinking, and that's why it's hard to really connect to true love, because there's something of an ex's energy still on the brain, on someone's brain. What's this reconciliation card? Reconciliation, official person in reverse. Wow. Let's clarify this energy. The house, the home. Wow. So for some of you Leos, it feels like somebody is wanting to reconcile these differences with their past because you or them feel like home, like one or the other. Y'all feel like each other's home. Y'all feel like this is blessed and highly favored of a connection. Wanting to move things forward because things feel warm, okay? That's what's really going on in your love life right now. And I don't know your status with whoever this is. I don't know if y'all just met, or if y'all know each other from before, never dated, or if y'all dating right now. Whatever your status is, it feels like someone has a hard time, so much so that they're losing the other person. That's what it feels like. So I don't know if an ex is physically here, but if that's the case, then that's exactly why somebody is losing someone else who feels like home, because they can't get over the ex and going back and forth physically in their life. Or that somebody is losing someone because they're emotionally still dealing with healing from an ex in a previous experience. Somebody's losing someone who is divine. Yeah, I'm seeing poverty. Yeah. Somebody is having a hard time moving on from previous disappointments in love, emotionally or physically, about an ex and past people. And like I said, it could either be you, Leo, or your person. I don't know who this is, what this is, but it's definitely giving like this is the main problem, blocking true love. We have here, release your ex. Let's clarify this energy. Thank you, introvert, for the hype. Oh, Carrie Lou. You're wearing her bracelet, the Oshun bracelet. Oh, that's fire. Oh my God, I love that for you. Ooh, we got Thief card. Thief card literally fell in my lap. That's crazy, because I was looking at the chat and I was like, what fell? Thief card. Thief card. Your ex is thieving you emotionally or physically from true love. Your ex is thieving you, or someone else's ex. I don't know, but it's definitely giving thief. There's a thief here. Okay, somebody is taking you away from clearly thinking clearly about love. Okay, thinking clearly about love, thinking positive about love, consistent about love, being consistent with love. Okay. So let's see if it's more emotional or physical, depending on if this is you or your person. Take it out, resonates. Is this an emotional baggage from X for most Leo's love situations? Is this emotional baggage from an ex? It says yes. 2 yeses back to back. For most of you Leos, whoever you're dealing with, or if it's you, if this reading is about you, it's a yes. This is mostly emotional and mental blockages holding you back from true love, true passion, and commitment. All because somebody betrayed you of the past. Look at this. Deception. Oh, I see what you had to do. You had to love yourself first. And look, forgiving and learning is on the bottom. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments. The only way that you can receive love is by releasing the past person who deceived you, who you loved the most. Damn, this is deep. I didn't expect for this reading to be so deep. I don't mean to be goofy, but sometimes I get goofy, you guys. I think I have ADHD. I don't know. Whatever. But it's definitely giving that energy. Yeah, Leos. Someone's either losing you or you're losing somebody because of not being able to emotionally connect. Maybe the physical's there, maybe all the actions are there, but emotionally, there's emotional baggage here. It's like if there's no sustenance, if there's no emotions, then all the actions kind of get lost in the sauce. You see? Damn. Yeah, so for most of you Leos, this is emotional. Now, for other Leos, is this physical? Is there a physical X blocking a connection? No. Spirit said no. It's mostly for the majority or all of you Leos that someone that you're dealing with, or maybe it's you yourself, is tied to an emotional baggage, afraid to open up their heart all the way, afraid to commit all the way, afraid to emote all the way, afraid to let go of the past in some way emotionally. Damn. That's deep. That's deep. Okay, so what's next? What's about to unfold next? Okay. What's next? What's coming up next in Leo's love life when it comes to this energy? What's coming up next in the near future? Let's actually ask for the month of August into the near future, like September, October, November, December. Between now and the end of the year, what's coming up next for Leos? Okay. What do they need to know about their love life in the near future? Let's see. The good Lord. Okay. This is like a divine masculine energy. Or someone who is like a boss, a business owner, entrepreneur. That could be you. That could be your person. False person. Whoa. This feels like the X energy, or like that emotional baggage, that healing work someone's still trying to do while having a connection. Somebody's trying to heal while having a connection. We have here long road, distance. So what happens? What is this talking about? Whoa, we got the counterpart. The good lady is the partner to the good Lord. There's the good Lord and the good lady. Yeah, it's giving both, babe. It's giving soulmates. But one is back to back. One is walking away from the other one. The divine feminine looks like she's walking away from the divine masculine. The divine masculine looks like he's walking away from this poor boy energy, where he's still thinking about a false person, or still being controlled emotionally or energetically. Somebody could be doing some crazy stuff energetically. Spell work. You see how this person playing with that puppet? But I'm not going to call that in. We're going to move that out. It's only for those who think that's happening. But yeah, somebody is walking away here. Leo, somebody is in the near future planning on walking away. And it looks like the other counterpart, and put yourself where you see fit. If you're the one walking away, then you know that's you. If you're the one walking away or releasing an emotional baggage, then this is you. But put yourself where, and put your person in the other place. But I'm seeing here, there's a counterpart here walking away in the near future. And the other counterpart is finally releasing and healing to go chase after this person. So somebody's fed up. That's what it looks like. The divine feminine's fed up. So if you're the divine feminine, maybe it's you. If your partner's the divine feminine, maybe it's them. Wow. So where's the good lady going? Bitch, where you going? Where are you going? That's what it feels like. Leo, if somebody's walking away from you, it feels like they're gonna be like, somebody's gonna be like, where are you going? Where are you going? Where you think you're going? Get back over here. I love you, girl. I love you, girl. I'm screaming. This is funny, but it's not. It's not. It's funny, but it's not. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh. That was actually rude of me. High honors. A gift. Yeah, it looks like the whoever the divine counterpart is that's leaving, it looks like in the near future, they're going towards a love offer elsewhere. They see a love offer elsewhere or opportunity elsewhere. I don't think the divine counterpart has something lined up, but I do feel like the divine counterpart is looking at like, hey, I don't have anything lined up, but I'll go catch my blessings elsewhere. Or, this was a good ride. I'm going to go see if I'm meant to have love in this lifetime. I'd rather go see if there's somewhere else than stay here, because my counterpart doesn't know what they want, or they're back and forth. They're going through something. What's the issue here besides emotional baggage? Because if there's emotional baggage here, you would think that this is discussed, but maybe it's not being discussed. Yeah, there's a divine counterpart that sees wish fulfillment elsewhere. So in the near future, if there's a divine counterpart that don't get it together and they've trapped in their head about something, or emotional baggage from previous experiences, exes, etc., maybe heartbreaks or childhood trauma or wounds or whatever, the other counterpart's gonna leave if there's no type of like solid offer or change or something emotionally. There's something of substance. Like, it feels like it's all about what's inside and not necessarily what someone's doing. That's what it feels like. Let's use the tea leaf cards. I'm going to use my tea leaf cards for this. Dog. Whoa. The dog card was inside the oracle deck, flipped over, and I had to pull it out. And then broken bridge, unsuccessful outcome to a problem. Yeah, somebody about to walk away. And it says protection from a powerful friend. So for some of you guys, somebody could be the year of the Chinese New Year of the dog. That's definitely what this card represents. But also, there's a broken bridge here. I just don't know if that's for you or the other person, but it could be both. There's a broken bridge here. Unsuccessful outcome. So, someone's being protected. Why does this feel like an ancestor? This feels like somebody's ancestor. Because if there's a divine masculine and divine feminine here, and one of them is not in alignment to the other, the ancestor is going to come through and be like, yeah, you got to let this person go and just go through their own thing. Because, child, we can't have you be behind when you a divine feminine supposed to be having a divine masculine. I don't know what this divine masculine doing, but it's not the time. It's giving that. So, or if it's the divine feminine effing up, I don't know who's who here, but it definitely gives like ancestors are stepping in. Damn. This is sad. Oh wait, but then we have 4-leaf clover on the bottom. Oh snap. It's sad, but it's happy. What is happening? Hold on, that gave me a whiplash. Hold on, wait a minute. There's a broken bridge. So someone has to break something off in order to protect their energy and receive good fortune elsewhere, or receive good fortune from that same person. Let's see if it's from the same person. Let's say. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Collective. Shane, gang, gang. Alright, let's say. Let's ask the question. Is this protection from the ancestors? Yes or no? Let's start off with that. Yes. They're trying to find a way around the obstacle. They're trying to protect someone from these broken bridges. So someone doesn't fall. You see how the bridge breaks? So someone doesn't fall. These two need to be on each side of the bridge to like learn something. Okay. So there's protection here. In the near future, after separation, will there be reconciliation with the same person that they separated from? That the collective separated from? No. No, it looks like you guys are moving into a new direction. New direction altogether with new love. Yeah, it says turning back, walking away, unreceptive to new ideas. Yeah, something comes back to bite you. If you go back, if you're deciding to leave or someone else leaves, y'all going back together is not going to work out. Spirit is saying there's a hot new opportunity here. Dang. Burning desires become fulfilled. Somebody is going to walk, and they're going to walk straight into an abundant love offer, because there are red flags disturbing someone's energy, and ancestors or spirit guides don't like that. So do not be tempted to lower your standards. Now, this could be advice for you, Leo, or this could be advice for your person. Somebody is lowering their standards. Someone's giving too much to the connection and the other person's not. And it feels like it's more emotionally, because there's, like I said, there's an emotional block. This speaks about emotional blocks, mental blocks, doubts, worries, anxieties, and fears, loops, karmic cycles that someone's stuck in. Dang. So what do the spirit guides think overall when it comes to Leo and their connection in love? Miss T, you said it's time for you to leave a situation and find happiness elsewhere. Yeah. If you feel that. Yeah, look, I told you, obstacles. And look, it's the same card from earlier. Unhealed wounds are blocking forward movement. Unhealed wounds are blocking forward movement. Somebody here is struggling emotionally and mentally when it comes to love. And it's blocking forward movement. It's blocking abundance, true love, passion, and commitment. It's exactly what I said. Because of betrayal of the past, something's blocking the new. Or the current energy if you're currently trying to connect with somebody. These obstacles are meant for you to master, or your partner to master. You have learned a spiritual lesson. So somebody is going to learn a spiritual lesson once the unhealed wounds are unblocked. And this relationship can then stand the test of time. There will be strong stability here. But that can't happen until the spiritual lesson is learned, which is these unhealed wounds blocking forward movement. So I don't know if someone self-sabotages the connection by walking away, or walks away to awaken someone else's healing journey. But yeah, forgiving yourself or someone else can help you move forward. Yeah, somebody still needs to do that. That's the biggest obstacle in order to have love. Damn. All right, that is going to be your reading, Leos. Let's lock into your vote here. Do you guys want to do the charms or the letters? Like the video, hype the video, subscribe if you're here. I'd appreciate it. Let's get into which one y'all want to do. I'm about to start the poll right now. Let's see if you guys want to do the letters or the charms. Tap into your vote. I just started the poll. today? Anybody voting? Vote in the live stream chat. If you want access to the live stream chat, you got to be subscribed to the channel. The reason why I have a waiting room is to keep the trolls out. Okay, so definitely subscribe to the channel. I'm also seeing 444. Today's the 4th, and I'm seeing the number 44 on the back end here on my YouTube studio, so that's interesting. So for a lot of you, 444 could be a number that you could be seeing a lot recently when it comes to your love life. That's the number of home, nurturing. It's the 4th house of Cancer, which is like the mother energy, holding things together, safe, security, things like that. Let's see which one won. Hey, y'all want to do the charms today? The charms won. Okay. The charms won. I'm usually used to the letters winning, but y'all want to do the charms today. Shout out to Rose Forever New York. Okay, period. Get your roses. But I gotta move them to get these charms. So I really didn't mean for that plug, but it's just because these charms are over here. And I keep them in my Otter Spirit box. I gave you guys the plug to Otter Spirit, the new bracelets I got. These 3. They're so beautiful. These are our Eclipse pack. If you guys missed it, rewind. It's time-stamped. It's going to be time-stamped after the live stream. But I keep all my charms in here. And I love this box because it's reusable. This is where your bracelets be coming in when they send you bracelets. It says, each gemstone tells a unique story. Now it's time to write yours. That's so pretty. Oh, I love it. All right, so let's say I got stones in here. I usually keep rose quartz in here, citrine, and this other one, I forget what this one's called. I got some amethyst in here. This is also an Otter Spirit bracelet. This is my amethyst one. The first one I got like 2 years ago. Ooh, wait a minute. Y'all got a dolphin? That means happiness, joy, abundance, wishes being fulfilled, wish fulfillment. Okay, that just wanted to come out on its own. I was trying to give it a shuffle, but we got some coming out on their own. We have the key. Keys could be significant to you and your partner's energy or to your love life. Somebody could be moving or moving in, moving out. Someone could be someone's key to the other person's healing. Someone could be the key to someone's opening someone's heart. I don't know. Then we also have a cat here. Somebody could own a cat. If somebody doesn't own a cat, it could just be talking about independence. Again, somebody looks like they're walking away. So maybe somebody's choosing their independence, which makes them happy, which is the key to their happiness. For some of you, you do this or your partner does this and it ends up being that you guys reconcile later. But that's depending on who's wanting to walk away, if anyone. Because for some of you guys, you might both be on the same page, but on the brink of ending things and then maybe save it at the last minute. Oh, we have like this flower shape, but it has like other pictures in it. I'm seeing that as like hieroglyphics. Someone could have like a connection or a tie to ancestors, because I'm seeing like there's like little swirls, there's little like cones, there's stripes on here, and then it's in the shape of a flower. There's some flowers here, and you know, on hieroglyphics and stuff, or like just like old architecture or like things like that, buildings, they have certain paintings of like history from before or like what happened during their era and time to tell a story, and they write them on the walls or they paint them on the ceilings. So that's what it gives. It gives like you guys have a strong soul connection here, possibly with somebody. I'm also getting that your ancestors are highly watching this. With the cat here and the hieroglyphics, it's giving Egyptian, Maya energy. Maybe you guys are connected to Mayat. But yeah, there's strong protection here. Again, with that cat energy, somebody is being heavily protected from like somebody's being heavily protected from either disappointment, deceit, or like a waste of time. That's what I see when I get those charms. So what else What else, Spirit? Let's grab some. Oh, look. That's what I said. I told you. It's a spiritual connection. Spiritual. You make me feel spiritual. Pink Sweat. Spiritual song. Yeah, this is talking about, this is a spiritual connection. Maybe somebody is connected to like their Christ consciousness. They're very spiritual. Maybe somebody has strong spiritual beliefs. Maybe they're in the spiritual community. For some of you guys, that could be you or your partner or the both of you. Maybe that's something that you guys connect on. I'm also seeing like somebody feels like there's an ending, because this is when Jesus was crucified. So you can see that on the cross here. And it feels like someone feels like there's an ending that can resurrect. Like somebody feels like something is going to end and it's going to help heal someone, resurrect someone, or resurrect the connection. I don't know. For some of you guys, the connection is not over, but for some of you guys, it will be over and someone will be going somewhere new. So I guess it's really up to you, collective. I'm seeing here what looks like, I thought was a bumblebee, looks like a beetle with its wings out. It's definitely not a dragonfly. I don't know what the heck this is. This thing looks scary. Is it a moth? It got a big backside, so I don't know. Anyways, it's some type of fly, moth, something like that. Be careful with who you tell your business to or who you have around. This feels like a moth or a fly. And you know, moths and flies, they usually like attract to like things that are sweet, or they attract to the light. So you could have dark energy. Spirit, is that what I'm saying and seeing? Yes. You could have dark energy here. What's this dark energy doing? Hold on, I just randomly got something. Let's get the T cards. We have two more charms that I have here to talk about, and they're really cute, but I want to talk about this fly on the wall, or moth. Now, moths go through change and transformation, but it feels like, I don't know why I feel dark energy coming from this fly or moth. I don't know if somebody is trying to like, I don't know if this is your partner or you. Somebody, it could be the mindset. The darkness could talk about the shadow. It doesn't necessarily have to be someone outside of your connection. It can be your own shadows. What is this dark energy? What is this saying? Actually, let's clarify. Is this Leo's energy? Who has dark energy? Is this Leo's energy? Nope. Is this a partner? No. It says no. Embrace this much deserved time of happiness. This card flew out. It has a balloon. Maybe it's around your birthday season. I asked if it's your partner. Is it your partner's energy? No. So there's happiness on your partner's end. They're just struggling with something, or you're struggling with something, but it's neither of you guys. Is this a third party? Like someone on the outside sending bad energy to someone's connection? Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be cussing, but look at this. It was two yeses back to back. Like a monitoring spirit. What the heck? You guys, I can't make this up. Yes, this is the real deal. Yes, only if you have full trust in others involved. Yeah, you can't trust somebody. Ooh, somebody's sending negative energy. No wonder somebody can't get out of their head. I mean, people come with their own healing work to do, yes, but somebody could be being spiritually attacked to stay in the healing work that they have to do so that the relationship doesn't move on. Damn! Who is that? That's crazy. So this fly... Bye, girl. This fly is a monitoring spirit. Spirit say yes. That's why someone's being protected by their ancestors. Oh, maybe somebody has to separate from someone else for someone to see the truth about someone in their energy that they didn't know was there. I'm going to say that again. Someone's ancestor is telling someone, leave the connection. I know you love this person, but leave the connection. I don't know if this is you or your partner. Somebody's going to leave. And the reason why is because, yes, somebody has healing work to do, but also they need to find out who around them is the fly, is the monitoring spirit, sending negative energy or doing the distractions or, getting this person to stay in a loop in a cycle. Wow. Because someone needs to see it for themselves. I said, why, Spirit? And Spirit just told me, someone needs to see it for themselves. They're not seeing clearly. Someone is not seeing clearly. Someone is not seeing clearly. And someone needs to see it for themselves. So in order for that to happen, two people need to separate anyway. This diversion is needed. Yo, that's crazy. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm having an epiphany. Yo, this is a crazy reading. Tell me more about this monitoring spirit for those who resonate with that. Look at the cards that flipped over but didn't want to flip out. It's hidden. It's hidden. It's about to be revealed. Look at that. A wolf in sheep's clothing is the first card. Someone who's trying to steal your work, copy you, duplicate, or feed off of your energy. It feels like a succubus energy. Someone trying to feed off your energy. Leos, be careful. Because Leos, you're the energy of the sun. You're ruled by the planet, the sun, or the star, if you want to call it a star. And it recharges you. So you guess what you do? You recharge people. When people are in your energy, that's why you can't see clearly. Or that's why a partner can't see clearly. Oh, shoot. Somebody is watching. Look, stalking. Look at this, stalker. You guys got an energy vamp, like a monitoring spirit, a succubus energy. It's a wolf in sheep's clothing. It's someone who smiles in your face, but behind your back, they do hoodoo voodoo, whatever they do. I'm not even kidding, though. Like, y'all need to lock in. Y'all need to pay attention. You guys have somebody feeding off your energy, stalking, watching, and obsessed with you. Either from a distance, or they're literally around you. Or around your person. If you know that your person don't got nobody around them, then it's you. Roles can be flipped, but if you know it's not your person, then it's you. You're the one. Yo, that's crazy. Y'all need to wake up to this. This person is peacock blocking. I can't show the whole word because, you know, the guidelines here, but you know what that says. Someone is trying to block someone from creating a new life for themselves. So I feel like you're in a relationship that's trying to create some type of success, stability, and your relationship's being blocked by a monitoring spirit, and someone's ancestors or angels are stepping in and saying, let this person go, because there's something here that needs to be seen from either you and your end or your person's end. Whoa, that's crazy. And for some of you, you're the one with the person, you're the one with the monitoring spirit. But the monitoring spirit isn't sending you negative energy. The monitoring spirit is sending your person negative energy. So that's going to be a message for somebody. But your person is protected. There's a dog energy here. Your person is highly protected. Maybe you're needed to step in to protect your person energetically. But roles can be flipped. Maybe your person has somebody on their end that's sending you negative energy. And you're the one in loops and cycles of can't release, and you can't heal, or you feel set back, or you feel inconsistent, or you feel all over the place. You see, take it out resonates. For some of you, this could be like anybody. Let's ask. Ooh, let's get the tea even more. Let's ask who it is. Is this an ex? Is this someone's ex, whether it's Leo's ex or their person? Is this someone's ex? Oh, and it has the rotten bananas. It says yes. Well, they're not rotten, but they're too ripe. They're about to go rotten. It says ripe for the picking. Right time, get ready. Yeah, this is someone's ex. Who got the loony bin ex in the background sending negative energy? Bye, girl. Who that is? It's messing up your love life. Or your person. It's messing up your person or you. That's why y'all can't have a love life. Somebody's ex is doing something energetically or physically to mess the connection up. I feel like it's more energetically because we're getting emotional baggage. Like, you should have, like, somebody should have healed from this emotional baggage at this point, or at least done like a really huge leap forward in their healing journey. But someone is just taking 10 steps forward to take 20 steps back. It's like someone's doing a lot of healing work, but then feeling like they're not getting anywhere and going back to one again. That's crazy. That's the energy that's being sent to someone. That's crazy. And this is only for those who resonate with this part, because I kind of segued. After I saw that fly, I said, let's get the answers. All right, let's see if it's a family member. Is it a family member? Yes or no? Some of you guys, it's an ex. Whoa. For some of you guys, it is a family member. For some of you, you already know it's a family member. What the heck? And that card says spiraling up, rising tide, coming out of your shell. Yeah, it's not going to be hidden for too long. Oh, somebody's about to get caught with this. Oh, this is tea. Somebody's about to get caught doing this. Or tell on themselves. In some way, shape, or form, you're either going to pick it up or your person's going to pick it up. Somebody's going to pick it up. Somebody's going to pick it up. Is this a friend for some Leos? Is this a friend? Sending negative energy, being a monitoring spirit. Is this a friend? Yes or no? No. So for majority of you guys, it's someone's ex. For a majority of you guys, it's someone's family member. For a majority of you guys, it's not a friend. That's the answers that I got. Is it a coworker? For some, let me get all the corners. Let me get all the corners of the read. Slap say, is it a family member? I mean, sorry, spirit, excuse that. I already said family member. Is it a coworker? Yes or no? Is it a coworker? No. So it's not someone's coworker. It's not someone's friend. It's someone's family member or ex. That is crazy. That is the most tea that I ever got, I think, in a Leo reading in a long time. Towards the end of the read, which was unexpected. We kind of went into overtime, but I'm going to get back to these charms. I'm going to wrap up these two, and then we're going to wrap up your spread and go into Cancers, okay? I hope you enjoyed your birthday reading so far. Give it a like, hype, subscribe. Let me know in the comments how it resonates, if it resonates now or if it resonates later. Save this video so you can come back to it and then comment how it did resonate in the future. Because for some of you guys, this didn't play out yet. For others of you, it did. We have here a little bunny rabbit, and it's a little bunny rabbit in a cute little basket. Something about springtime. Maybe you met your person or you dated your person in springtime, but it's also telling me that something like jumps for you when it comes to love life. So for some of you Leos, your love life springs into action or springs into the next chapter, or maybe you and your person, you level up from whatever this succubus monitoring spirit energy is. So for some of you guys, maybe it's that. But I'm seeing here, there's a bunny here. Maybe somebody has a bunny tattoo. Something about bunny could be significant. Bunny. Something about bunny. Spirit keeps saying bunny. Bunny. Keep saying that. Keep saying that. Leo knows what that is. I don't know what it is, child. What is it? Let me know in the comments. What's bunny mean to you? Is it someone's nickname? Bunny. Like a rabbit. The only bunnies I know of is like the Easter Bunny, or like Jessica Rabbit, or like I don't know. What's another bunny? That bunny from the patrol bunny from the movie. What's that movie called? It's like a little patrol bunny. And she tries to like save the day, but then she has a fox friend that always messing everything up, and he's thieving everything, but she's trying to be the good Samaritan, and he's over here being like a freaking rebel. I forget what it's called, but it's a little cartoon movie. It's more recent. Anyways. What bunnies do y'all know of? Yeah, Zootopia. Oh, Bugs Bunny. Yes, how did I forget about Bugs Bunny? You said Bugs Bunny, Brandon. Brandy said Bunny is your nickname. Aw. Bad Bunny. Oh, that's fire. Bad Bunny was a good one. Yeah, for some of you guys, maybe one of those things that people are saying in the chat resonate with you. Okay, Leo. With that said, let's lock into the last charm here. This is a seahorse. Okay. Seahorses, they have a lot of babies. And what's funny is the masculine is the one that births the babies because he carries them for the feminine. Well, technically they say seahorses are gay or something, but I don't know how true that is. I don't know the anatomy and everything and how that works, but the masculine is the one that births the babies. So it seems like it's the divine masculine. So I don't know if you're the divine masculine or your partner is, but the divine masculine is the one that has to handle this. So the divine masculine is being asked by spirit and the ancestors to handle whatever this is, so that way there can be an abundance of new beginnings in their love life. And that's either with you or you with a partner of this nature, or going in a new direction, if that's the case. Maybe two people are going in a new direction. But this is talking about birthing a multitude of opportunities, one after another, after they've been blocked. I almost feel like something has been creating success and then getting blocked, and creating success and then going backwards. Every time it goes forward a lot, it goes backwards a lot. And maybe you feel like that in your love life, or maybe your partner does. If you have somebody who you're dealing with, I don't know if it's your actual partner, it could be just somebody who you're talking to. But if there's like what is that, like an on and off, yeah, like an in and out energy, if there's that, it's because there's negative energy coming from an ex or a family member, like towards someone's love life, and it's blocking the connection. It's keeping someone in emotional baggage. People can be sent energy to be in emotional blockages that doesn't get the connection to move forward. And so that could be happening. Somebody could live in an environment or be near somebody who's like that, or this could be talking about someone sending this from a distance. If someone is not connected to a family member or an ex, someone's doing this from a distance. It could be through evil lying. It could be through spell work. I don't know how it's happening, but it seems to be working because there's conflict here. There's conflict here. It's talking about reconciliation, and it's talking about trying to take your life back so you can reconcile things with a partner, or so that the partner can do that with you. There's definitely a blockage here. So anyways, that is going to be your reading. Take what resonates, you guys. Not everything's gonna be for you, but that's what I channel. What the heck? And we keep getting this little key wanting to come out. There's another key here. So maybe it's the key to your answers, this reading. Or there's like a major key piece of like advice here. I also have a comb coming out. Someone's brush or comb is coming out. Maybe somebody brushes their hair a lot, combs their hair. Maybe somebody's last name is Combs. Oh my God, look, there's a charm that's in here. Hold on, y'all. There's a charm that's in here. It's a snowflake. Maybe something about wintertime is significant. I didn't even see that was in there. Let's put that back in the box. Anything else? Anything else? Nope. All right, that's all you get. That's all she wrote, Leo. All right, so like the video, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Hopefully that that resonates, child. I don't know. Take it how it resonates. You guys can watch for other Leo placements, or your person could be a Leo. You could be cross-watching for them. Cross-watch with love. This is the Leo reading. Happy birthday to my Leo gang, Baddies and Zaddies. Love you guys. All right, I'm going to light my other candle, and we're going to go into Cancers because we need the answers. And I need to put some lotion on my hands, child, because my hands are ashy. So give me 1 second. You guys like my nails, Cancers? I did my nails for you because we be doing the ASMR moments, period, and we never miss. Well, sometimes we miss, because my nails aren't done and they're like really short, but I actually have them long today. So prepare for your ASMR moment. For my Cancers who are here, who are regulars, they know what I'm talking about. For y'all newbies, it's okay. You'll figure it out in a moment. All right, I'm going to wrap this up. All right, I made a mess with this reading. So let me wrap it up. Okay, let's wrap this up. Yeah, Leo's reading, it made it seem like someone was trying to get Leo to make wrong decisions, or try not to like move on from something in their mind, or that their partner was dealing with that. So this John sounded like real spiritual, like real like something ain't right. Something ain't right. There's like something blocking the connection. Someone's being protected to see the truth, protected by angels and ancestors. So that was Leo's reading. If you're just now coming into the room, I just finished Leo's reading. You can definitely hit that replay. We're live right now. You can just hit the replay by tapping the screen once and then dragging your finger on the bottom where you see that red bar, and you can get back to the message. But we just finished Leo. I know we've been on Leo's for a minute, but Leo literally held my arm in the reading. Like, you literally strong-armed me to stay to get the answers. So we got the answers for you, Leos. We're tapping into Cancers right now. Okay. So Cancers, drop your bikini bottom baddies and zaddies energy down in the chat. All right. Where are my Krabby Crabs at? Drop your Krabby Patties, all that good stuff. Let's lock into your message. And if you guys are watching this on the replay, you don't have to watch me clean up. You can fast forward this part. If you're watching and it's already recorded, the timestamps for my people who are watching when it's already recorded are in the comments, pinned to the comments below. I pin all of my timestamps. I do them myself, but also the OGs help out with timestamps, so you might see somebody else's timestamp pinned before you see mine. But I do pin the timestamps and the links of things that I talk about on this channel, on this platform, and all that good stuff. Like the video, have the video, subscribe, book a personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below for all personal reading services, as well as my memberships where you can get personal readings on a regular basis, okay? All right, let's lock into my Cancers. Hey, Cancers. This is my Cancers ASMR moment that we were talking about. They like me doing this because this helps regulate their system, their nervous system, because they be getting nervous for the tea that I got for the love reads. Every love reading we do. So we gonna lock in. Period. You guys like my nails? I love them. Let me put some lotion on. Maybe I can show you them up close if I put some lotion on. Hold on. Let's see. Let me get my lotion. Because, girl, hold on. Hands be getting dry. I be shuffling air over here. You said it's brain tingling? Brain tingles. Brandy loves it. Brandy lives for it. She literally yells at me. You see the OG Brandy in the chat? She yells at me if I don't do it. She says, if you don't do our ASMR moment, she said, where's the ASMR moment? Where's that? I'll be like, okay, boo, I got you. I got you next one. Y'all so funny, but thank you for supporting it. I love that you guys ride for it. All right, let's get it. I'm putting on lotion. I'm about to show you my nails up close. I was just scared to do it because I feel like my hands were ashy. I've been shuffling air all day. You see them? They're cute. Oh. All right, here we go. I know everybody's like, could you hurry up with the read? I know. Everybody on the outside looking in. But that's why you're not subscribed, because you're only here to use me and abuse me. Probably. We'll get to the reading when we get to the read. We'll watch it later. Rush me. Alright. Thank you so much, Pretty Trap. I appreciate you. Alright, I see all my Cancers in the building. Let's get started. Hi, Sobe. Hi, Urchinetta. Alright, let's say. That's your cat's name, Nancy? That's crazy. That was your cat's name? Bunny? That's cute. To name a cat Bunny. That's cute. Hi, Erica. Miss T's in the chat. She stuck around. Spiritual warfare. That is facts. Lisa's in the chat. Sabi, Sobe, Amanda. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Cancers? We need the answers when it comes to love life. Let's say. What's going on in your love life right now? What the actual... I have to censor myself. You already know what I'm talking about. Getting to know each other. Ooh. Getting to know you. Getting to know all about you. It's giving somebody's interested. It's giving you might be out in the dating scene. You might be single like a Pringle. Or maybe you're going to be single soon if you're not yet. Ooh. Who's on their way out? Somebody's on their way out. Somebody said, I'm done with it. Finito. There's a Cancer who's fed up. That's what I'm channeling. Not everybody's read, though. Give your relationship a chance. Whoa. Yeah. I'm seeing here somebody wanting to give the relationship a chance. That's what's happening in your love life. Somebody's trying to get to know you better. If you're already dealing with somebody, so to speak, somebody is trying to get you to like a point where they know you like the back of their hand. They're trying to give the relationship a chance and get to know you on a deeper bonded level. That's what's happening in your love life right now. That's what's really going on. For others of you who are like single, like a Pringle, you don't really have anybody, or you're dating here and there, you're just not sure who's who yet. You're the one getting to know people, and I do feel like you have a solid love offer coming in where you may give somebody a chance when it comes to love, like a relationship a chance. You're going to work on some type of partnership with someone. Yeah, because somebody's willing to make the effort. I got kids here. Maybe somebody has kids. It could be you or them. You could be merging families. If you don't have kids, this is just talking about you guys, when you hug each other's inner child selves. Maybe you guys feel like playful and like, wow, like this is the love I always wanted when I was a child. You know, us girls when we're younger, I'm going to get married to a nice man. I'm going to get married to a nice woman. I'm going to get married to... It's giving, you called something in as your child and you're manifesting it right now. You didn't even know. You didn't even know. But it's coming in right now. Honeymoon energy. Yeah, this is talking about new beginnings. This could be talking about dating somebody at a distance or traveling. Maybe you guys are making travel plans together if you're already together. For some of you guys, you may meet this person on your travels. That's what's going on in your love life. Someone is wanting to get to know you, to give the relationship a chance because they want to put in the effort. Heavy on them. They want to put in heavy effort. This ain't no regular effort. This is heavy. Like, I love you. I want to see you. I care about you. Let me pull up on you. Let me make travel plans to make it happen. This is like giving all the action steps, and we love to see it. If you're not with somebody like this, then, and then you're in something toxic, then this may or may not be your read. So book a personal with me. It just depends on how the rest of it unfolds. But just saying that as a disclaimer in the beginning. For some of you Cancers who are on the way out from a relationship, hear me out. You're on the way out from a relationship. Like somebody is soon about to be your ex and you can feel it. You know what's coming. I'm seeing here that you're almost going to get to know somebody almost immediately right after it ends. I know that sounds bizarre because the way everything's set up in society, it'd be taking forever sometimes. But no, the universe is going to send you somebody as soon as you drop somebody else. Like, they just told me 3 to 4 weeks after you drop someone, you're going to meet someone new. And you're going to be shocked. Because this person, I feel like you were with the almost husband, if that makes sense. Or the almost wife. You were with the almost counterpart. Like, they gave, the person who you are with right now, they're giving, but it's not giving, like, everything. It feels like you might be sacrificing more of yourself a little bit. To, like, I don't know, maybe keep the peace or keep the relationship going. Like, you're carrying most of the weight in the connection. So if you're on the way out, immediately when you drop that, everything flows in for you. Damn. What a read. What's this getting to know each other card? What's this energy? Lover's card. I told you it's new love. And it's the choice. The choice to get to know someone new, or the choice to continue getting to know the person who's in your energy right now if you're already in something and you're already giving a relationship a chance. It just depends if you're single, about to be single, or if you're already taken. There's a choice here for you Cancers when it comes to love. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that song, Getting to Know You, Getting to Know All About You. Yeah, this is that energy of great fortune. Yeah, there's a fortunate choice that you're about to make or that you need to make when it comes to love. It's going to give a relationship an opportunity for you to have an experience with that has more effort than anyone's ever gave you, more happiness, more honeymoon energy, more passion cards underneath here. Wow, wowzers. I'm seeing here, give the relationship a chance, so let's clarify this energy. Work on the partnership. What's this energy here for my Cancers? Who this reading resonates with? Family room. This is speaking of private conversation. Somebody might want to pull you to the side and privately have a conversation. Either pull you from the family event or pull you off to the side from like a friend's, like if you're single and you're out and about, like maybe at like a friend's function or something, or a birthday or something like that, or like a group setting. Somebody might want to pull you to the side to talk and be like, hey, I want to give this relationship a chance. how do you feel about this? Because I want to do this. So this person knows what they want. I know that's right. Hold on. Yes. Look, told you. They're going to pull you off to the side from the community network of people. It's like you at the function, you're out and about, or you're on the scene, and somebody pulls you in private. Like, can we talk about this? What? Somebody going to give a relationship a chance with you, babe? Oh, snap. Or move it to the next level if you guys are already together. I'm getting for some of you Cancers, you're single. Or you're about to be. For others of you who are together, somebody's going to pull you to the side and be like, we need to announce to the family that we're going to get married. Or maybe they propose to you or something. I don't know. Because I see honeymoon. So I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's a proposal. If you're already together and you're happy. You're happy for real. You're not faking it. Very nice. Some of you guys have been seeing 21 or the reverse of 21, 12, 21 or something like that. 12, 12 on the clock. It could be a proposal. What's that energy talking about? Oh, not all the cards. Hold on. Some of them fell. Oh my God. There's like 16 of them. My bad. Hold on, you guys. They tried to fall on the floor. They fell in my lap before they made it to the ground. All right, let's see. Is this a proposal for some Cancers who are already in a connection with someone? Is it a proposal of some sort? Yo. Not this card coming back out. And Spirit made it come out sideways. Spirit says maybe. Spirit playing in our face. Spirit's playing in our face. Spirit got me screaming. Wait, so they don't want to tell you. But I'm going to tell you. I think that's what it is. That's for some of you, though. Not all of you. Are you going to accept or reject it? I don't know. Spirit don't want to say. So I said, okay, Spirit, fine. Let's move to the next card. Make the effort. What's this energy? Journey in reverse. A lack of effort. For high honors. What the heck? And sudden wealth. Oh, shoot. You know what I just heard with this journey card in reverse? Somebody pit stops at you. So whether you're single or you're taken, somebody only has eyes for you, only sees you, only wants to be with you. And they made the pit stop on the journey of like love. They stopped at you. They said, I don't want nobody else. I don't want to go to any other gas stations. This is my main squeeze. Like, you know what I mean? Like on the journey when you got to fill up for gas and then you're like, dang, where do I go? You kind of just like this person stopped at you. Nobody else. Your place of home and heart and unity and kindness. There's something about you that also, gas station. You fulfill this person. You give this person energy. Oh, that's why I'm using that. Thank you, Spirit. Spirit told me that something about gas. You give this person gas. Other relationships never have. This person feels locked in with you. Oh, shoot. You know what I just heard? For some of you Cancers, it's a proposal, but for some of you, your partner is the one making the choice. They don't want to get to know nobody else. They also don't want to be around family as much. Something about their family is like a maybe. It could be gossipy, toxic, or just like, I'd rather not be around those people. I want to be with you. So for some of you, that's what's really happening here. Yeah, I don't know how long or how short you've known this person, but take what resonates from this. This is all that I'm channeling, and it's coming in quick. Like a lot of these messages are coming in hot. So, follow it, write it down. If you can, follow the message, because the messages are coming in like randomly. I don't feel like it's all one story. It's like jumbled up. Dame más gasolina, le gusta la gasolina. Dame más gasolina. Oh, stupid. Somebody about to give you that gas, or you give that somebody a gas. gasolina. Oh my God. Wait a minute. You give somebody gasolina. Okay. Okay. Spirit, talk your ish. Spirit talking. Okay. Okay. I'm picking up what you put down, Spirit. What's the honeymoon card? For some of you guys, you may date this person at a distance. Or like, maybe you were emotionally distant from this person or your love life, but they're healing all of that. They could be doing that through sexercise, if you know what I mean. It feels like healing in a passionate way, if you know what I mean. Recharging each other's batteries, if you know what I mean. Yes, that's exactly what it is. This is a heated connection. For you being a water sign, this is hot. I'm getting hot. Good thing I got the AC on. I'm getting heated. I'm all of a sudden not cold. I was like, dang, it's kind of cold in here. The AC's on. I'm not getting hot no more. I mean, yeah. I'm not getting cold no more. I'm getting hot. We have here a courtship card. Ooh. Honeymoon card is clarified by the courtship card. You know what the courtship card is for me, right? New love. So for some of you Cancers, this is new love. If you're on the outs, you're on the outs. You're about to walk right into something new. For some of you guys, you're already dealing with something new and you don't see any of this coming. This type of effort that this person is putting in. They're choosing you over everybody. They're choosing you over the dating scene. They're choosing you over family members and family time. They said, yeah, I've been running with them since I was born. I want to be with you. I want to be with you, babe. I want to be with... Maybe somebody's name starts with a K. Kendrick Lamar is coming in. K or an L could be your name or in this other person's name. But it's definitely giving like... Somebody want to be with you, babe. It's new. For some of you guys, it's not someone you met yet, so it could be at a distance, but it's new. It's new at a distance. You haven't met yet. Because you may need to still leave something go or leave somebody alone. Or like, it's just not time yet. For some of you guys, this happens between now and next spring. So between now and the end of the year, if you meet somebody, then it could be them. And you guys, by springtime, lock in. You date, get to know each other, all that good stuff, whoop-de-whoop. And by springtime, you guys are like locked in for real. But for others of you, you don't meet until spring, like March, April, May. But don't get discouraged. It's right around the corner. You know how quick this year went. We're already at August. It's about to be over. So I just said Happy New Year yesterday. Like, that's what it feels like. So don't get discouraged. Like, time is going to be all right, boo. Like, enjoy the holidays. Enjoy the rest of your summer. Dipping it and doing whatever you do. But dang, you got new love here. That's awesome. Congratulations, Cancer. I'm happy for you. This is amazing. New love. Ooh, you got somebody mad. Hold on. Hold on. You got a new connection coming in. And I feel like the choice that you made to walk away from someone, they like, why like, look at them looking at y'all. Why are they connecting? What they got going on? Like, trying to come out the bushes, like, what you doing? And you're like looking at them with the side eye. Look at this girl in the dress. Being like, I see you. Do you see me? Good. Somebody's upset. Oh my God. There's a false person thinking about you and then wanting to now come towards you. Oh, you're going to have two options. You're going to have the person that you left and a new person. But it's only when the new person's here. For some of you guys, you get proposed to and then the new person's like, yeah, you know, so happy about the connection, or the person that you proposed to, I mean, is so happy about the connection. And then like the past person is like, hey, congratulations. I heard you're getting married. Get off my line. Like, what the heck? How'd you get the number? Like, who told you? Not a congratulations from the ex. Good night. I don't know why I'm getting Romeo and Juliet. Now I'm hearing Shakespeare in my mind, where Romeo says, Good night, parting is such sweet sorrow that I shall say good night until it be morrow. Like, just go to bed, just go home. Like, how do you even know my address? Like, how'd you get the number? Like, how do you know that I'm about to get married? You trying to give me cold feet? I don't feel any cold feet. I just feel heated at the fact that you're here. Like, how did you even pop up? Like, leave, be gone. What is that? What is that? What is that spell that Harry Potter casts? I'm geeking tonight. Hold on, you guys. Just bear with me. But that spell that Harry Potter casts to get the Dementors out. What is that spell? You need that spell to like get this Dementor out, get this ninja out, cause not the ninja being mad cause you about to get married. Look, oh my god, I just shuffled it. I didn't even see. Oh my god, that scared me just now. Oh my god, look, I can't make this up, y'all. Oh my god, I'm shocked. This might be your reaction. I might be saying, oh my god, because you're about to react like this when you get proposed to. Some of you Cancers are going to get proposed to. Yeah, this person is choosing you on their path of transformation. Maybe somebody had to transform and offer you something. This has been heavy on their mind. Oh, somebody wants to move something forward with you, Cancer. Somebody wants to get serious with you. Somebody you've been talking to for a while wants to get serious with you. Now, for others of you, you're leaving something that's not working and you're going to something better. You're walking straight into a husband or a wife type of relationship person. So that stuff is going to move fast. Between now and next spring, y'all are going to be either engaged to be married or talking about seriously moving in or something like that. Like somebody who you just meet between now and the end of the year, by springtime next year, y'all gonna be really far along in your relationship. People are probably gonna be looking at y'all like y'all moving too quick, but this is actually at a good pace with you and your person because you trust this person. You feel stable with this person. This person's honest. They real. They be vibing. They locked in. Wow. I don't know how long I've been channeling you, Cancer, but this is gonna be a reading. This is what's going on in love life. Take it how it resonates. For some of you single like a Pringles, you're gonna be surprised that this even plays out because y'all don't even believe me. You think I'm over here high kicking, geeking, singing like Selena, referencing Shakespeare, and I got Harry Potter spells that I'm throwing in the chat. Like y'all be thinking I just be saying stuff, but I swear to God, we locked in, we be vibing. People be coming back to the live stream readings, like the old ones, and be like, "Girl, you're psychic for real." And I was like, "I'm trying to tell you. I know it's funny the way that I express it, but I'm really connected. We be vibing. I just try to keep it fun over here. It don't always got to be serious, okay? You can be serious on the other platforms and channels if you want to with those people, but you don't have to be serious over here in my room. We geek, we have fun, you know, and things like that. But we talk about serious stuff too. Sometimes we get deep. Check out the Chosen One reads. The career readings were really good today. Y'all should be really, those are the reads that you should check out. After this reading, go check out the August career reading. Fire. Amazing. Anyways, this is gonna be a reading, Cancers. Let's get into Geminis. What do my Geminis have going for them? Let's lock in. What do we have here for my Geminis? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for all the messages coming in for those who need it tonight, about their love life. Let's say, let me take a sip of my tea. All right. Can I look up something? I really wanted to see what that spell was from Harry Potter when he was getting rid of the Dementors. those hooded shadow things that are made of smoke. If y'all don't know, I kind of want to look it up. I want to know what that spell was in Harry Potter movie. I'm gonna start saying that to all my haters. If any haters or trolls, I'm not playing with it. I'm gonna say it to people in real life too. I don't even care. I don't care. Patronus expecto patronum. That's what it is. Expecto patronum. I'm gonna say that shit. Like, for real. Don't play with me. You know they be putting stuff in movies. Maybe it's an actual one. It's the Patronus charm. It's to defend against the Dementors of the dark. Harry Potter uses it with an incantation that says expecto patronum. I'm gonna start saying that to people. Wait, I'm gonna start saying that to people because get out my energy. You can't be here. Expecto patronum. People are gonna be like, what? Yeah, lock in, period. Because you don't even know. See, that's why you gotta leave. Because you're not even part of the gang, for real. I'm a Ravenclaw, by the way. House of Ravenclaw, gang gang. Screaming. I'm dumb. All right, here we go. Let's get it. Geminis. What do we have here for my Jimmy Gems? Baddie said, you can't sit with us. On God. You can't sit with us. It's Hogwarts gang for life. Period. I can't wait to like watch Harry Potter for spooky season and for Christmas. I literally watched the whole thing. We have here expression of love. Aw. Geminis. What's going on in your love life? An expression of love. Somebody could be expressing they love or want to. Okay? Somebody is trying to go deep or go ahead and make the romantic gesture here if they haven't been romantic. Okay? Bottom of the deck is career and finances. Somebody could be... If roles can be flipped, if you feel like this is you focused on your career and trying to express love, then it's you. But for others of you, it's a partner that you're with or somebody who you're dealing with. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. And then it says soulmate. And it says new love. What's underneath new love? Worth waiting for? Chemistry? So let's clarify this energy for you guys. I'm going to use the Kipper cards and then we'll go on the yes and no cards. So let me get my yes and no cards a while. Charge them up. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. If you would like to book a personal, I do offer those services. The links are in the description box below for all of my services. You can become a member of the channel to get readings on a regular basis, or you can book a private reading with me on the back end on my site. So go visit that. And all the links are down there below in the description box as well as pinned to the comments. Okay, so mature and child. That's the expression of love. Interesting. Geminis, somebody could have a mother wound. That could be you or this person. Somebody here could be a mother of a child. That could be you or your person who you're dealing with. Somebody could be a mother of a child. If children are not involved, or it doesn't have to do with like mother wounds, like someone's inner childhood wounds, it has to do with like a counterpart, like a divine feminine, whether you're the divine feminine or your person is. I don't know who's who, but it's giving there's a new beginning for the divine feminine, whoever the divine feminine is in this situation. There's a new beginning to expression of love. Somebody wants to express their love to you. Somebody realized somebody leveled up. There's a partner or someone, like say Gemini, you're the divine counterpart, but this person was just a counterpart. Now they're turning into a divine counterpart. They're like on your level or on your frequency or about to be. Somebody has unlocked the power of love. Maybe somebody's name is Scott. I'm getting that from the movie. When I said somebody unlocked the power of love, something about like Scott Pilgrim versus the World. If y'all never seen that movie, it's like a video game themed kind of movie, but it's not animated. It's with like real people, but like a lot of different like visual effects. Towards the end, the main character, he earns the power of love. Of self-love. Scott Pilgrim earns the power of self-love or unlocks the power of self-love. It's like the announcer of the movie says that, and that's what's coming up as I'm talking about your person. Somebody unlocked their heart They're now opening their heart to express their love to you. Or the roles can be flipped. Maybe you're opening your heart to express your love to them. But there's some type of significant change or growth when it comes to a partner. That's what's really going on. And maybe that's what needed to happen. This finances and career card could mean that somebody was working on themselves internally. It doesn't have to be financial issues physically in the 3D. Some of you guys, this is internal work. Somebody was doing some emotional releasing. Shadow work. Ego death. Something like that. Spiritual awakening. Somebody could have been going through a spiritual awakening. Somebody could have been healing an inner child wound. Somebody could be healing their self-love or lack thereof of self-love. Somebody could have went to an arcade recently or wants to go to one with you. Something about video games, arcade. Maybe you felt like somebody was playing games. Oh. Bingo. You felt like somebody was playing games, Gemini, huh? So let's clarify what this card was. This person is trying to get you to see that they're not playing games. That they're trying to give you a stable offer and express stability to you. But they were dealing with something internally. Scott Pilgrim earns the power of self-love. Like, it's definitely giving somebody didn't have self-love. Somebody didn't feel good enough. Somebody didn't feel secure in their own body, skin, energy, mind, heart, space. Whoa. That could have been you or them, whoever this is. I don't know. Put yourself where you see fit. What's this finances and career? Yeah, a decision. Making a decision. I can go this way or I can go that way. I can go up and ascend, or I can go down or stay where I'm at a low vibration. Pending decision, courthouse energy. Somebody was working on themselves. They could be working on their career too, their money, their finances, but somebody was doing an internal work on themselves to get themselves together, working on their internal garden, planting the seeds that need to be planted, pulling out the weeds from the past that need to be pulled out, and, you know, making everything look nice from the inside out when it comes to themselves. Oh my God, look at the bottom. I can't make this up. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate you. Hi, Jamira. You say your last name is Scott? That's fire. I love that. We locked in. So it's giving despair. Somebody had to make a decision when it came to their internal blockages. This is what somebody was tending to. This is what's really going on with your person or really going on in the connection. So they could have been battling, like I said, shadow work. Shadow work can do with childhood wounds, mother wounds. It could be dealing with previous lovers' connections that didn't work out. It could be dealing with self-esteem, not feeling good enough, not feeling self-love or self-worth. For some of you guys, it could be addictions. For others of you, it could be something else. I don't know. But this person is dealing with something. And it is dark and it is deep. And they had to make the decision to ascend or to stay where they're at. This cycle is testing them. Yep. Told you. I can't make this up. Look at the thoughts card. Whoever they are. Put themselves here. Put yourself here. They thinking about you. I can't lose my person, or I can't lose out on love life because I'm dealing with whatever it is I'm dealing with. I need to get my ish together. Sorry, I just killed a gnat. Sorry, you guys. You saw me slap my hand. I didn't mean to do that. For my headphone users, I'm sorry. I had to get the monitoring spirit out here, though. Because not it flying in my face. Something's trying to play in my face. I'm going to smack it. Maybe that's what you said to this person. They playing in your face, so they got to get it together. For some of you guys, that's been repeating thought and the repeating cycle in their mind. Yup, now they're thinking about change. Look at what this person's thinking about. Change. As I reveal that, that's crazy. That's crazy. Wanting to change. Change what? Concerns. Your concerns. Their concerns. Wanting to do the work. Work. Whoa. Wanting to do the work on what? Feeling left out, feeling less than, feeling a poverty mindset. Going back and forth of internal conflict. This is internal conflict. Let's see what they were struggling with. Let's get nosy. What was this person struggling with internally? Now, I might have said it earlier when I said childhood wounds, but it could be anything else. Let's see what it was. Let's say. Hi, Satin. How you doing? We got SGA in the chat. Tasha's here. Dulce's in the building. All right, here we go. Oh! They was dealing with a lot of like harsh rumors, gossip, bad reputation, or something of the past. It could be in the present moment. Maybe they're dealing with a lot of haters. These haters could be at work or around work-related environments. We did get the finances and career card that came out, so maybe that's what they're dealing with. Dealing with a lot of stereotype or judgment or harsh rules or energy or something of micromanaging could be here. Rumors, nosy, gossip. Yeah. Dealing with judgmental people or situations. That's why they don't feel good enough. This person doesn't do good with constructive criticism because of the past where people actually criticize them on purpose. So maybe this person gets defensive, or maybe this person shuts down or shuts all the way off. Because I'm feeling like rumors, gossip, nosy is energy of like people talking ish. And usually people talking ish are being judgmental, or they have an unsolicited opinion. This could have been how your person lived in the past, their whole life, or with certain groups or people. And in real time now, maybe they get constructive criticism, like criticism that they need to grow, but they take it as like rumors, gossip, or somebody against them. Maybe they take how you say certain things in the connection with them as like they take it to the heart, or they take it as like that they're less than. So they're trying to figure out where this is coming from. This person's really trying to heal. There's something going on internally here. I'm also getting that they get hate to this day. If that's the case, for some of you guys, you could deal with somebody. Oh, they want to apologize. Arrogant, rash actions, and insincere. That's what they want to apologize for. They're struggling to apologize. They know certain things are their fault if they treat you a certain way or talk to you a certain way or can't get over it. It's not you, it's them. But they do project it onto you. These could be in moments. Maybe they have like crash outs or outbursts or attitude. It kind of reminds me of Lily from The Princess Diaries, where she's like, I'm sorry. Like she's talking. Lily is Princess Diaries' best friend. You guys remember her? She's like, I'm sorry. I need an attitude adjustment. There's something wrong with me. Like she's trying to get her best friend back. And she's trying to apologize for being rude or something she said about her being a princess. It was in the first Princess Diaries, the first movie. You can look up the scene on YouTube. It's probably clipped somewhere. But she basically is apologizing to her to like, you know, let her know, like, hey, sometimes I get arrogant. Sometimes I make rash decisions. Sometimes I'm insincere with what I'm saying. But it really isn't coming from, like, the energy of you. It's coming from me. I get jealous or I get upset or I can't take positive criticism. I don't know how to, you know, navigate that because I've been judged all my life or I've been hindered all my life. So they may take everything as a negative thing. Especially when it comes from you, Gemini. This person is trying to deal with that, okay? So they want to apologize, but sometimes they don't know how to. Sometimes they hold back. They're too stubborn to apologize. But this person be feeling bad. Don't let it fool you. Shattered. For some of you guys, they're shattered by something that didn't work out. Somebody owes this person an apology. Now, I don't know if this is a family member or an ex or like other friends that betrayed them or whoever. But they feel like someone owes them an apology. This person needs to realize that people don't owe you ish. And by all means, you gotta give it to yourself at this point, because a lot of people aren't as spiritually awakened or self-aware or taking accountability nowadays, or even from the past, especially in the past. So this person's still trying to navigate how to give themselves the closure that they feel like they need from the past. We have broken, nightmares, and failures. Maybe they had something to do with why things fell apart. Maybe they still carry guilt for certain things falling apart. that led to a lot of gossip, maybe a lot of tea on their reputation. Like maybe Geminis, you're dating somebody who has a past of being a cheater, a player, or being somebody who was moving a certain way. They're not moving now, and maybe they feel guilty of that, so they have to forgive themselves. For some of you, they still have to let something go. But for others of you, they're the ones who got their heart broken, so they still need to like forgive the person, like emotionally, and let that go, and realize that they weren't the failure, that connection was just not meant to work out. If it's an ex or a family dynamic or a friend connection or whatever it is that this person's shattered about, this is what they still have to heal from. This is what they're healing from. Feeling shattered, needing to forgive the past or themselves, opening up to taking positive criticism and connection, releasing the mask. Mask is on the bottom. Hiding true feelings. They got to release hiding true feelings. They be feeling a certain way. They be feeling like a certain way for real, but they don't share everything. This person holds back. It says pretending and delude, gaslight, and personify. The reason why they do this, or if they've ever done this to you, or if you ever noticed this, is because they're shattered about something else. So they wear the mask to act like everything's okay, but then when things go wrong with you, then they're taking out something from the past or something from before or something from that day out on you. So it's hiding true feelings. It's pretending and gaslighting to make it seem like it's you, or that it's their day, or it's that something happened, but it's really deeper than that. This person has deep-rooted things going on. Yeah, they're going through a spiritual awakening. Butterfly. When the mask falls out, there goes the butterfly. Evolving and growth. Next phase. Healing your inner child. This person can have inner child wounds. Releasing the past. Wow. Okay, so who's the soulmate? Is the soulmate this person or a new person? Let's figure it out for Geminis. You guys like the video, hype the video, subscribe. You said, wow, that has happened. Sean, that's happening. Oh, you resonating. Aura, you said you knew it was a Gemini. Yeah, like the video, hype the video, subscribe. Yes. This is the soulmate having a renewal, okay? For some of you guys, it is someone new. Let me ask again, Spirit. Is this the soulmate? Yes, most certainly. Spirit getting smart now. Not me asking again for clarity, and Spirit said, yes, most certainly. I said what I said. Like, okay, but I had to make sure for the gang. Like, fuck. Oh my God, Spirit. Oh my God. All right, so yeah, you guys are with the soulmate, but they're going through a spiritual awakening. That's basically what's happening here. So what's going on in your love life? If you're currently dealing with somebody, they're going through a spiritual awakening, most certainly they're going to get past it, and it's going to turn into new love. It's going to feel like you're dating somebody new, and it's worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. When it comes to the chemistry, this is a magnetic connection. If you guys try to separate, y'all just gonna get back together. That's basically what it's saying. New love. It's a renewal within a connection with the person only after they do this work. Poverty. They gotta release themselves from the past or from whatever it is that's deep down rooted inside of them. Part of this releasing could be even talking about it with you. Part of this releasing has to do with them talking about it with themselves. Maybe they got to get therapy or something. I don't know, child. They could be talking to somebody else about it. But it's definitely giving that energy. You don't have to be with this person, but yes, this is most certainly one of your soulmates, your most magnetized, highly magnetized connections. It's saying here it's worth waiting for, and it's new love. Now, for others of you who are like, yeah, this is great and all, but I don't want to be with them, you're going to have new love. But it's going to be in due time. It's not going to be right away. Okay? But you will have new love. So take it how it resonates. Do what you want to do. Yeah, that's going to be your reading. Let's get your advice, actually, to close it out. What's your advice, Gemini? Let's say what the advice is for Gemini. Forgiveness. Forgiving yourself or another will help you move forward, whether that's to move forward in the connection or away from the connection. Bottom of the deck is recovery. So there's healing and forgiveness here available to you and your partner if you guys allow it to happen. You're being supported by the ancestors, the angels, your divine guides to maybe possibly give this person a chance, especially if you were on the way out. So Geminis, that's what I have here for you. But not going to be for all Geminis. For some of y'all leaving this alone. But you won't figure it out. Do what you need to do. Book a personal if you need one. If you want me to clarify this energy for you, I do twin flame soulmate readings. I do offer those services and other services on my website. So go visit my website. The link is in the description box below. But let's get into my Sagittario. Sagittarius, what is going on in your love life? Let's see. I feel like this is going to be a late night love reading, you guys, because I'm just now getting to Sagittarius. Usually I'm already past it, but Leo's reading was so long. So Cancer's was long too. Gemini's was pretty lengthy. I think it's just one of those nights where we're getting a lot of information, or maybe I'm just taking too long. I don't know. We did start late, kind of, though. We started at like 7 or closer to 7, so maybe that's what it is. But nah, Leo's reading was hella long. I ain't gonna lie. They had some crazy stuff happening in their reading. Go check it out. If you know a Leo or you cross-watching, go check it out. It was crazy. That reading towards the end, you gotta wait till the end to get to the crazy part, but yeah, it was crazy. Let's get into my Sagittario. Where's my bow and arrow babies? Drop your bow and arrows down in the chat stream below. Let's lock in. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe. Let's see what's going on in your love life. Hi, Julie. Tanny. My pleasure. My pleasure, Archuleta. Let's see what's going on. Very soon. Very soon. In reverse. So that means a long time. I thought it was very soon in the upright. I'm sorry, y'all. It's in reverse. That means it's going to be a long time for something. Let's clarify this before we get into the next set of cards. What's this long time card? What's taking a long time? It could also be talking about something already happened. It doesn't have to be pending. It could be something that already happened. Let's say. When it comes to love life. Distant horizons. Yeah, it's going to take a while. Long time. Wish fulfillment taking a while. Why? Because something is being worked on, or something, in order for something to work. For some of you guys, you're just dating somebody at a distance, or you have yet to meet someone. Maybe you're single like a Pringle because you're focused on work. There is a level of distance here. I don't know if it's because it's taking a long time in your current love life, if you have someone, because things need to balance out or work out here. There's some type of blockage. But for others of you who are single, or you're kind of dating around, it feels like you haven't met your person yet. Or if you did, maybe you're like getting to know each other from a distance, and you feel like things are dragging out. You feel like this is your wish fulfillment, but it's taking a long time. Or this person feels like you're the wish fulfillment, but maybe you're dragging it out and it's taking a long time. Maybe you're just like a slow burn. For some of you Sagittarius, you just take your time because you're trying to make sure that you put your time and energy into the right person, into the right connection, because you don't want to get played. This could also talk about separation. So say if you were with somebody, it could talk about like, in order for things to work out, this division is needed between you and somebody else. Yeah, because somebody's not being honest. That's going to be for others of you. Somebody is not being honest here. Or if it's not about honesty, somebody is... Sagittarius, I just feel like somebody else is in the background causing conflict. So if it's not that your partner's not being honest, is that someone around them is causing conflict. There's a false person taking your partner's attention away. Yeah, toxic. A toxic false person wanting the equal give and take, unexpected income. So, yeah, this could be a third-party situation for some of you. Not all of you. But this would be like third party, because I don't feel like your partner is having connection with this person. But what I do feel like that this person is getting in the way of the connection somehow. So an obligation to a previous person or a current person is false in someone's life. It's either on your end or the person's end, your partner's end, I mean. And whoever this third party is, it's that's why things are delayed with you and your partner's growth. Yeah. Courtship, new love. For some of you Sagittariuses, you don't want this. You like, bump this. I'm going to something new. Ain't nobody got time for that. I don't have time to wait. For some of you guys are older in age, so you definitely not trying to wait. I'm seeing for some of you guys, maybe you just feel older in age. You just feel like you should be married by now or have kids or have certain things by now. Some of y'all are 27, 31, 34, or 36. For some of you guys, you're 48. You're just not with it. Okay? Whether you're in your 30s or 40s, you're just not with it. For some of you guys, you're on the brink of being 30 and you're like, I'm 27. I am not with this ish. Hire some help, get rid of this ish. Like, let me go towards my soulmate spirit. Yeah, for some of you guys, you're just tired of this. But not gonna be for all. I was getting a bunch of random things, so just grab what resonates from what I just said. Let's get some more messages for Sag. Honeymoon. Another energy of distance. Distant from new love. Pay attention to red flags. What the heck? What's the red flags here? I'm going to clarify. We're going to find out. We're going to get down to the nitty gritty. What's this red flags energy? The red flag is like gossip or talk or communication. Yeah, somebody's not being honest. Somebody's not telling the full story. Somebody's leaving information out. Communication is the red flag. Someone's not saying everything that they need to say. So it's causing friction between you and your person. Because one of y'all isn't saying everything. Maybe somebody is so into someone. Let's just take it as a positive note. Somebody could be so into somebody but not expressing their love. So then the other person thinks, oh, you're cheating, or oh, you're doing something fucked up, you know? So it could be that. There's a miscommunication here. Or it could be that literally somebody is hiding something or someone or some type of information, some type of detail that's important. It's creating towers, though. Communication is the red flag. The lack of consistent communication, productive communication, is causing a tower moment and grief and sorrow between two people, which is why there's emotional and physical distance within a connection. Yeah, I'm getting for some of you Sagittariuses, y'all dealing with something that was good, and then now shit's in the fan, excuse my French, and then this is a tower moment because things should have been communicated that weren't communicated. So this is for my Sagittarius, or Sagittarius placements if you have Sag in your chart. But you could be cross-watcher for Sag. Maybe you're cross-watcher and your person's a Sag. But yeah, it's creating distance. So somebody has a choice here to make. Somebody can go towards new love or take time to lick their wounds and be single for a while and not jump to something new right away. So I don't know. That could be you, Sag. Maybe you're like done with this, but you're not going to date for a while. What's the honeymoon energy? What's the honeymoon energy for Sagittario? What the heck? We have courtship, or I'm sorry, the courthouse, which is decision or decisions pending when it comes to stability and loss. Yeah, somebody lost you. Or it could be the other way around, but somebody is giving somebody lost someone. Somebody lost a connection with someone. And that this distance might end up putting someone on a new path towards new love. Because something that was supposed to work out didn't work out. Or something that put a lot of effort and time and energy into was overlooked and taken for granted. And two people are going in separate directions now. Somebody, I feel like I keep saying somebody, but I feel like somebody fumbled you, Sag. Somebody might have fumbled you. Now, roles can be reversed if you feel like you fumbled someone, but there's a fumble and there's a foul here, okay? Somebody does not get what it is that their wish fulfillment was. And this is creating a lot of friction. There's a lot of work here to do. Somebody has to tell the truth or tell everything or tell the details to make someone else feel comfortable about giving it another shot. And even at that next shot isn't guaranteed. This feels like a second chance is on the brink of having a second chance, but only if somebody could be completely honest and stick with that same energy for the rest of the relationship. Now, that's a big promise to make, especially if you know that you're not an honest person. Whoever this person is. What the heck? You love my nails? Thank you so much, Moonchild. Yeah, I did them over the weekend. I did them for you. All right, so let's say we have 2 more cards coming out. Why do these cards keep being hidden? Oh, because it's hidden messages. Oh, okay. So this is about to be revealed. What's done in the dark always comes to light. So the expectation is that there's going to be a conversation here. Now, this conversation could lead to reconciliation with the person that we're talking about. Or this conversation could lead you to new love. If there's somebody else here entering your life after you release this or after, you know, some type of unfinished business is resolved and closed out. So that's what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing here somebody is expecting, I feel like Sag, you're expecting someone to reach out to you. Or if you feel like roles are flipped, you're expecting someone to answer when you reach out. So however you want to flip it, put yourself wherever you're at in this reading, but it feels like someone is getting communication from the other person or expecting that in the future. Will they get it? It's the masculine, whoever the masculine is in the relationship. They're the ones who is reaching out. They're the ones who is expecting things to work out, expecting to explain themselves for things to work out. The masculine. So I don't know if you're the masculine, Sag, or if your person is, but it's the masculine who wants to talk, and they're expecting their partner to answer the phone call or reply the text or want to meet up to discuss things. It ain't over. Like, it's giving. I don't know why I feel like DJ Khaled right now. I'm tripping tonight. It's giving, it ain't over. And another one. Oh my God, if I don't get it together, I'm going to lose subscribers. I'm sorry, y'all. I swear to God, I'm psychic for real. I'm so animated. I'm a Gemini. I'm sorry. I'm a Gemini. I'm a Gemini, I'm a Leo, I'm a Cancer, and I'm a Virgo. All in one. It's a mixing bowl. You gotta love me or hate me. I don't care. I am that I am. It says yes. It says yes. And by the way, I'm a Gemini Taurus cusper, so then I got an extra something there for you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Shout out to my bulls of the chat. But it's definitely giving resurrecting old ideas, breathing new life into it on the card. And I feel like that's exactly what this is. Spirit is saying yes. And this is the Mummy on the card. Like, it's giving like someone wants to resurrect something. Someone wants to save something before it completely closes out. That's why I keep channeling. It ain't over. I love you, girl. I love you, baby. Like, it's giving like, this ain't over. This is unfinished business. Don't you dare not answer my phone call. Okay. What's the advice? What's the advice for Sagittario? This person wants you back, or you want somebody back. I don't know who's who here. Your advice: trust your feelings. Oh my God, look at the card that's out with it. That's crazy. It's in reverse, but it's the card that says they're waiting to hear from you. I told you, somebody's waiting to hear from somebody else. Y'all think I be playing? That's crazy. It was in reverse though. Somebody is no longer waiting to hear from you, or you're no longer waiting to hear from somebody because it's about to happen. Now, for others of you, somebody's still waiting. Your advice is to trust your feelings. When this conversation happens or this explanation happens, somebody is needing to trust their feelings and follow their heart. Fulfill your heart's true desire. Okay? That's crazy. Yo, I can't believe we got the card. But I can believe it because, period, I'm connected. We be vibing. Like the video, have the video, subscribe. She's psychic for real. We have here, make a splash. Deep dive. Flowing easily into your life. Yeah, somebody is trying to flow back into your life. But it's like oil and water sometimes with this person. You know what I mean? It just don't mix. Like the only thing that's going to hold the glue together is this conversation. So the conversation's like the cake batter that holds the oil and water together. You know how you got to like if you put the oil and the water together, it's not going to mix. Or the milk and the eggs and the water together, it's not going to mix. Like the ingredients don't be mixing. You be trying to get it to mix, but it don't mix until you add that cake batter. Maybe somebody likes cake or is a baker or is a treat maker or something. Maybe that's double confirmation for somebody. But me using that analogy, it's like what's going to hold the glue together is the conversation, is the explanation, is the why, and tell me everything, and what's the honest truth, and whoop-de-whoop. And somebody's hiding their true feelings, and that's what's creating towers. So somebody is thinking someone is cheating or not being honest, but really it's just because they love somebody so deeply and they're afraid of love. But for others of you, it really is some bullish going on in the background, and y'all gonna have to talk about it. Or this person's gonna have to get it together. Somebody's going to end up having a renewal in this connection, or new love is going to come in. And I feel like that's you, Sag. But the roles can be flipped if you guys are cross-watching for other placements or other people. You know, cross-watch with love in my energy, because I always bless it before I come in here, so you don't want no karma. Don't cross-watch with an evil eye. Cross-watch with love if you're going to cross-watch. Especially in my live stream, you guys. It's just because I have to do that way, so I can channel everybody's energy safely. Anyways, that's going to be a reading. We're going to carry on to Scorpios. Where's my Scorpianas? Bust down. Let's get it. Where are my Scorpianas? Bust down, Scorpiana, bust down. I want to see you bust down. Oh, screaming. Where are my Scorpianas and Scorpianos? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Sagittario, that's your reading. My bow and arrow babies, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it gave you some type of clarity, advice, and guidance. If you need something more than what I put here on the spread, book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below on how to book with me. You can book with me on the private end, or you can book with me through memberships, okay? So all the links to that is in the description box. All right, let's get it. Bust down, Scorpiana, bust down. All right, you guys, we just finished Sagittario, Gemini, Cancer, and Leo. We're about to be going on to Scorpio. I want to see you bust down. What is wrong with me tonight? I don't know. I'm a whole vibe, though. You either with it or you're not with it. Period. Let's see. What do we have here for my Scorpianos? Thank you, Kate, for the gift. I appreciate the gifts in the chat. For those of you top gifting in the chat. Bunny, you said it was resonating. Shay. TNT, you love it. I love you. Thank you. Sierra, I like the way you spell your name. Welcome to the chat. Hey, Ghost Rider. What up, OG? We got the Vault in the chat. Badawaya. I hope I pronounced that right. Thank you for the gift. Archuleta's in the chat. Davies in the chat. All right, let's get it. Lisa's here. Let's lock in. Tasha's here. You said if I carry on like this, I'm going to gain subscribers. Thank you, Tosh. You make me feel good. Sway Goddess in the chat. Hey. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Scorpianos? Let's see. What's really going on in your love life? Let's deep dive. What's really going on at this present moment for Scorpios? Love life. Ashe. Stay optimistic about your love life. That's the first card out. So this is either a message for you or a message for the person that you're dealing with or you want to deal with. Positive thinking and faith is going to bring you romance. We also have bottom of the deck calling in the soulmate. For my single like a Pringles, If you want a soulmate, you're definitely manifesting one, okay? I don't know when they're supposed to come in, but you're definitely manifesting one. Actually, let's get a timing card. It's up in the air. Spirit. This is why I don't ask Spirit for timing cards, because they always get smart. They don't want you to know. They said in divine timing. All right, Spirit. I'm going to put you away. I'm going to put the cards away. Forget it. We don't want to know. We didn't even want to know. Like, forget it. Rude. We have here, you deserve love. You are lovable. Yeah, you got a healing love. What's interesting is that you could already be with this soulmate. So stay optimistic about your current connection. But for others of you, you're calling in a soulmate because you're single like a Pringle, and it's up in the air when you're going to get this person. But stay optimistic about your love life because there is a person for you. You vibrate high, honey. So that's what I'm saying here. Somebody has Sagittarius in their chart, or could be a Sag, or maybe watch the Sag reading. Maybe it has something to do with you or your partner, if you have a partner. What's on the bottom? Worth waiting for. That's why they said it's up in the air. Bye. I could have just looked at the bottom for the timing. They said in divine timing. Divine timing is at work in your love life. And look at, this is the card that says the same thing. Different ways, different words. What's waiting for is it's safe for you to love and to trust the new connection, or the connection that's coming in, or the connection that you're with, that you're in. What's interesting is that your partner in the future, or your partner in the now, is going to heal you. Now, they're not going to do the healing work for you, but they are going to trigger certain things that you didn't know you needed to heal. And it has to do with family issues. Something that you did or didn't know that you were carrying that was a trigger or a trauma. This person is going to help you level up. You're going to help them. That's the soulmate connection that you guys have. That's not going to be everybody's soulmate connection, but that's the soulmate connection that you guys are calling in for yourself, Scorpio, or you guys are already in with each other if you have someone. For some of you guys, you're already with the soulmate. So let's clarify. Why does Scorpio need to know, stay optimistic about their love life? Is this for them or for their partner? Is this a message for them or their partner? Either of you. It's a choice. So it's either you or your partner, or it's both of you. I don't know. Gemini energy is here with the Lover's card. Yeah. Communicate. Spirit wants you guys to communicate to each other. When you finally meet this person, or if you already have them, Spirit says get it together. Clear communication is key. Gemini energy. Whether you have Gemini in your chart or your person does or not, Gemini energy just represents communication. We got that message card right after it. It's the Lover's card. The choice to communicate is what is going to get you guys to bring positive thinking and faith in the connection. Somebody could have trust issues. That's probably why. Trust issues. Okay, Drake coming through. Scorpio energy. Lock in. Trust issues. Hey! Let's say, what do we have here for the soulmate energy? Calling in the soulmate. Thoughts. Yeah, this is you manifesting a soulmate. Or someone's manifesting you. And you don't know until y'all meet. And then this person's like, I think I manifested you. And you're like, really? That's so sweet. You might think they're just saying stuff. No, they really thought about who their dream partner was going to be. And the dream partner is you, Scorpio. Like everything that you say, do, act, what you wear, how you think is exactly what they've been manifesting. They're like, no, but I really think I manifested you. And you're like, stop playing. Scorpios, y'all don't believe in people. Like, what's wrong with you? Just believe this person. Just believe them. You gotta believe. I believe I can fly. Believe. You gotta believe, babe. Like, some of you Scorpios be so on, like, death row. Y'all be so on death row. I swear. Because y'all the death and rebirth. Y'all the sign of that. So y'all be, like, But maybe it's not you. Maybe the roles are reversed. I could be saying this is you, but this is your partner. Somebody here is pessimistic and needs to be more optimistic. It's either you because you're single like a Pringle, or it's either you or your partner if you're in a connection. It could be, shoot, the both of y'all. With the Lovers card here, it's either one of y'all. Maybe it's you 1 month and your partner the next 2 months. Y'all be going back and forth of like staying positive or negative about the connection. It's like, just believe in it. Yeah, somebody's having thoughts of a false person. Oh my God, bro. That's literally what I just said. It was on the bottom of the deck, double confirmation. That's crazy. Lock in. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe. Show me love. As I'm doing your reading, you guys. Thank you for coming in. That's crazy. The person that you're already with or you're calling in is thinking that you're the false person, or you're thinking that they're not being honest. Somebody is thinking about somebody not being honest, but somebody is being honest. Somebody's like, yeah, I manifested you, or yeah, I believe you're the soulmate, or yeah, I want to be with you, or yeah, I'm in love with you. Is it you, Scorpio, that's not believing them? Or is it them not believing you? Who here is sharing the whole heart and the whole feelings and just being kicked to the curb? Stomped on. Like... Yeah, I heard that before. Like, who is not believing this person? This person is your soulmate. That's crazy, but somebody is not believing. Is it you, Scorpio? I feel like it's you. I'm going to blame it on you. It's you. Am I the drama? Yes, you're the drama. Scorpio, you're the drama. Look, toxic. Toxic. Somebody's thinking in the middle, like somebody is thinking and overthinking at night, especially, that someone is, you're cheating on me, you're false, you're lying to me, you're hiding another person, you're hiding your love for me. Like, Lord, if somebody don't get a dose of optimism immediately, somebody needs to immediately be injected. This nurse, somebody need to be nursed back to optimism, because the way the IV looks, it looks like it's just feeding somebody negativity. Oh my God, bro. This is crazy. Somebody is bedridden with negative thoughts, looping, just looping. Somebody needs to heal. Somebody is still traumatized by a previous connection or like family issues. If that's you, Scorpio, do the work, please, because your person really trying to love on you, or your soulmate is really trying to come in if you haven't met them yet. And it's like, it's really hard for that to happen if you're vibrating from that. Now, if it's the other way around and your partner's responding this way, they're going to have to do some work before you walk away, child, because I don't feel like you're going to deal with this. I don't feel like you have the patience to. But if you're the soulmate, you might actually have the patience to. You might hold their hand through it. Because if you're the soulmate, you don't want to see them lose and fall and go deeper in the rabbit hole. You want to resurrect them. You want to nurse them back to health. You might not fix them. You might not heal them for themselves. But you might drop gems or, you know, hold their hand across the street to, like, their divinity. That's what I'm getting. Anyways, it resonates or not, I don't know. Let's say... You deserve love. What's the you deserve love card? This person's trying to love on you, and I don't feel like you're open to it. For some of you, for most of you. You deserve love because you're an official person. You're a stand-up guy or a stand-up gal, okay? You wear the uniform proud. You wear your star-spangled divinity proud on your shoulder. You're like, I am a divine masculine. I am a divine feminine. Like, it's like you're giving off, like, official person. You are an official person that deserves love. Know that, okay, Scorpio? But also know that if somebody says that they love you and they really want to ride for you and be with you, know that that's true too. Okay? Know what true love looks like by loving on yourself truthfully. That's how you're going to know who's truly loving on you and who's fake. Period. We have here communication. See, the message card wants to come out again. This is all about communicating your truth. This is all about believing each other, what each other say, giving each other the benefit of the doubt. The benefit of the doubt. That means giving each other the benefit instead of doubting the connection, doubting the person. manifesting someone to cheat on you when they're not even thinking of doing any of that. You see what I'm saying? And for some of you guys, you don't even have this connection yet, but when you have your connection, you're going to be feeling like this. That's what's really going on in your love life. Like, somebody here needs to heal. It could be you. It could be someone else. Take it how it resonates. A decision. Yeah, a decision to let go of a poverty mindset in order for you to flourish. Look, the rose. Somebody is a bachelor or a bachelorette getting roses from the community, getting their flowers from the community, but still feeling in the back of their mind trapped in like a poverty mindset. This is the opposite of optimism. Oh. Well, that's what's going on in your love life. That's what I got, you guys. If you want more than that, book a personal with me. I don't know what to say to you after this. Should I get your advice? I mean, I don't know. That kind of went quick, no? Where you think you got the answers. You want me to pull advice? What's the advice? Let's say. I think I already gave you advice, but let's close it out on an angel card. Oh my God. Bro, I can't make this up. Forget it. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you, book the personal readings. You just saw that, right? Let me watch the playback. Yeah, you just saw that. Somebody has to communicate clearly, and it could be the both of you. Communicate clearly will improve the health of the connection. That's on the bottom. This one flew out. You guys, this is the advice. This is the message. I said what I said, and Spirit said, yeah, she said what she said. So we're going to say the same thing to let you know that you came to the right room for the right read at the right time. It's giving. Communicate clearly. Somebody who's not communicating clearly is giving mixed signals to the other person. Somebody who is communicating clearly is not wanting to accept the communication and thinking otherwise. Either way, communication is key to this relationship and the health of it. Either that or it's going to turn into bad health. It's going to lead to resentment. It's going to lead to breakups. Y'all are a team in a relationship. So be a team player. Okay? Get the touchdown together so y'all can win together. Y'all can do life together. You can have the type of love that you want, Scorpio, or your person can. Somebody's got to get it together. I don't know who it is. But lock in. That is your message. Beautiful. I love that for you. Sending you love. All right. With that being said, let's get into my baby Jacks. Let's lock into my Aries. What do we have for you for my Aries, gang biddies, and Zannies up in the building? Let's see. What do we have here for my fire signs? Let's get into my Aries. Where y'all at? Drop your zodiac signs down in the chat room below. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Run up them likes. Run up them subscribes. I appreciate everybody for being here. Let me take a sip of my tea. It's a little cold, but I'm gonna drink it because it's good. I'm drinking green tea. I haven't drank green tea in a while, so I really needed it. I just felt bloated. I ate pizza and I just felt bloated. I was like, let me drink this green tea. Anyways, that's the type of drink I'm on. What you drinking? What you sipping on? Grab whatever you snacking and sipping on. Let's lock into the Aries read. Let's see what's going on right now in love. Okay, so what's going on? What's really going on in your love life? Let's see. What's really going on in Aries' love life? For the highest good and everyone's highest good in mind. Ashe, what do we have here for the Aries? Let's get it. Hi, Davi. Davi's in the chat. Brandon, Alexis, Bria, Diera, TNT. Oh, all the Aries are locked in. Let's get it. Okay. Ghost Riders and watching for the Aries. New love in reverse. So this isn't someone new. This is someone who you're already dealing with. Or it could be a past person. I don't know. I don't know what you got going on, Aries. It's none of my business. Book a personal if you want me to get into your business. But this is collective, so this is what I'm going to be channeling. Okay, so this could be a past person that you're currently dealing with or that's coming back, or it could be your current person. I'm not getting a new person. So this reading is going to be about one of those other ones, not a new person. If you're currently dating somebody, this could be the soulmate you're already with. Could very well be a soulmate you're already with. I just saw calling in the soulmate on the bottom. So for some of you guys, you're not really looking for new love, or your person isn't either because they feel like you're the one. That's it. It stops at you. They want to marry you. They want to be with you. They want to do life with you. They want to build with you. They want to grow with you. It's just you. So that's going to be for some of my Aries. That's what's really going on in your love life. Let's see what else is here. Let's see if the reading evolves or changes storylines. Not you said you're Pringle like a shingle. Ghost, I just saw what you wrote. Bye. I rebuke it. Not shingles. I rebuke it. Too many cards came out and they all came out in reverse. I'm going to put it back in, see if they come back out. If they come back out, they're meant to be. Let me see. What do we have here for my Aries? Whoa. Decepticon. Belief systems. What? Let go of control issues. Oh. Engagement. Love life ascending to a higher level of commitment. Chemistry here. Oh, I think somebody's overthinking here. I think somebody's making assumptions. This could be you or someone else. Somebody could be making assumptions. There is a story shift here. Storyline is shifting. Heads up, 7 up. I'm getting a new storyline. All right, so Aries. This is somebody who you're already dealing with. But there's an energy of deception. We have, somebody who you may already live with. For some of you guys, you live with this person. Oh, the card that fell on the floor is the courthouse card. Somebody who you live with is making a decision. For some of you guys, you're already with this person. They're making a decision to offer you something stable or to want to move in with you. Aries, take it out, resonates. Somebody wants to move in or make something stable or official. Now, that could be for some of you guys who are already with somebody. Now, for those of you who this is an ex, a past person, somebody just made the decision to kick somebody out the crib. I know, right? That's what's really going on. So I hope it wasn't you who got kicked out, but if you got kicked out, good riddance. Forget it. You didn't need them anyway. But somebody's making the decision to kick someone out of their life, of their home, love life, something. Okay? Somebody feels like someone was being deceptive, and that's why. Somebody believes that, hey, you're being deceptive. I'm going to kick you out of my life or my home or whatever it is. I don't know if you were back and forth with an ex, texting, calling, or living with them, but it's saying there was some type of stability here that's now over, and it has to do with an ex. And so it's because somebody here was being deceptive. It's either they were being deceptive or you were. Somebody found out and we're letting go of control issues. Somebody else is moving on with their life when it comes to chemistry and an engagement with someone else, if that's the case. Okay? Now, going back to what I was saying earlier before we started talking about exes, if you are currently dealing with somebody, Aries, okay, the deception card, I want to clarify for those of you who are currently dealing with somebody where it feels like somebody is overthinking that someone's not being faithful in the connection. So let's see if that's true or not. High honors in reverse is clarifying deception. Spirit, can you give me another card? No, it's not true. High honors in reverse. In the upright, it would be a yes, the deception is true. In the reverse, it's no. That's what this is. Thank you, Spirit. They just told me. They told me why they gave this card out. Because I was like, clarify it again. They clarified it without me looking at the cards. Okay. And the toil and labor card is like giving me a no energy or giving me like overwhelm. Somebody is overwhelmed or overstimulated in their mind and in their emotions if you're currently dealing with somebody, Aries. Okay? It could be you. You could be overthinking that the person that you're with is being deceptive. It's your overthinking because you love this person so much you're afraid to lose them. For others of you, it could be your partner. So if it's not you overthinking, it's your partner. But it is a belief system. It's a belief system that someone has to let go of in order to have success within the connection. The connection cannot grow and ascend to the next level of chemistry with each other if someone is still vibrating from this mindset. It's an emotional setback. That's what I was getting earlier. I was like, I feel like somebody's overthinking a connection. So I get two groups of Aries that I'm getting. I'm getting ones who have an ex who they have released or been released by because of deception and because of being controlling in order to get what they want and not allowing the other person to move forward with their life. I want what I want. I'm greedy. I want to use lust and temptation to my advancement to get what I want. So I'm going to do that to get my way. Somebody's been releasing the other person who was doing that. Somebody already did. And now somebody's walking into new love or the love that they want, the lover that they want. So I don't know if that's you, Aries, or someone else, but like I said, put yourself where you see fit. For others of you, if it doesn't have to do with an ex, for the other group of Aries where you're in a current relationship right now and things are going well, you're happy in this connection, it's either you or your partner who feels as though there's a possibility somebody could be I wouldn't want to say cheated on. That's like a go-to word. It's kind of played out, but it is giving like that there could be some type of lies or deceit or like dishonesty. The deception is false. It's in someone's head. So somebody is overthinking. I don't know if it's you or your partner, but someone's overthinking. Someone needs to let go of that control issue in order for the relationship to ascend to the next level. So somebody still needs to do healing work, emotionally or mentally. All right. Yeah, toil and labor. This card wanted to come out. Hey, look, and it's clarifying the next card. So, yeah, somebody has to do work on their belief system. Okay? Religious factors is my thinking card, my belief system card. I believe that someone's being deceptive. It's imaginary smoke. Somebody is getting themselves to believe that someone is not telling them the truth or deceptive, and it's because someone's still trying to heal from betrayal of the past. Somebody has strong trust issues. That could be you, Aries, or that could be your partner. So, help your partner as much as you can. Your partner does have to do this work on their own if it's them with these trust issues, but you could be there for this person while they're trying to heal that part of themselves. You can also ask, hey, what can make you feel more secure in the connection? Maybe it's your responsibility to ask these things of your partner, what they need to make them feel, what they need you to do to make them feel secure in the connection. Maybe there's a conversation that needs to happen around that. Or roles flipped. Maybe your partner needs to give that to you so that way you could ease your mind. Somebody's overstimulated though. Somebody is very overstimulated. I don't know if somebody takes medication for this. Somebody could take medication for like their anxiety or something like that. Yeah, oh my God, look. The cards that wanted to come out. Despair, toxic, choice, and lover's card. Aries, you could be dealing with a Gemini or have Gemini in your chart. Or your person has Gemini in their chart. But lover's energy is definitely Gemini energy. It's definitely giving overthinking, overstimulated. The despair card is giving like betrayal of the past or trust issues. And this is what's thought of either during the day or at night or maybe all dang day. I don't know. But it's definitely giving like someone is in their head about a choice when it comes to love because they're afraid to be hurt. They're afraid to love. Somebody is afraid to love all the way, let the guard all the way down. Somebody is looking for an escape. Somebody's looking to escape the connection. It's your current relationship. Somebody in the relationship is not telling you like, hey, I want to, have my own space or time to think, or like I need an escape. There was a car that just drove fast past the window here, so there's definitely that mic picking up that extra feedback, double confirmation for somebody who wants to get away. I want to get away. Maybe you guys need to go on a vacation. Maybe like life is lifing too much right now. Some of you guys need to go on a vacation with your person. Like whether it's a mini vacay or you're taking flights somewhere, it doesn't even have to be that deep. Y'all can just go camping. Y'all can just spend quality time with each other. Because this requires some type of level of healing. This feels like somebody's still dealing with shadows or something, betrayal of the past or something. Someone can't move forward within the connection with you with trust. Tell me what's going on in someone's mind. Now, for some of you guys, you might have moved on from somebody completely. Because like I said, this could be the ex who's now sad about you. Who's like, dang, like, Aries made the decision to leave. Or maybe you're the one who's sad because an ex left you because you knew you was being deceptive or something. But that's for those of you who are dealing with an ex or who had an ex situation. But I'm really just mainly talking to right now for people in a connection. Wow. This is what's on someone's mind that they need to heal. For those of you Aries who are in a connection, I don't know if you were hurt or if your person was hurt, but somebody's still healing from love affairs that they're paranoid about in the new connection with you. Okay, somebody is definitely like scared that there's going to be a secret that gets revealed in the connection and it's going to break their heart again. Aw. But somebody needs to heal from that. Like, you can't heal that for them. What the heck? Dang, that sucks though. If that's you, Aries, you need to heal this so you can really experience your partner to its fullest capacity. So you can have real love. I just heard the Real Love song come up. Real love, I'm searching for real love. You already have it. The thing is like somebody is scared to release past love for real love. Love affair, cutting ties. Cutting ties is here. Freedom, standing up, awakening. Yeah, somebody's about to be awakened to the truth of like what's holding them back internally. It's a control issue. I have to control how much I give to the connection. I have to control like the connection or the person I'm with because I'm afraid that it's going to turn out like my past. I'm in despair. I'm overthinking. I have anxiety. I'm overstimulated. It's going to turn out like this. It's going to turn out like this. Somebody is paranoid. It's not, babe. Or give it a chance. Give it a chance to show you what it turns out like. But I don't think it is. I think, Aries, you're in a good connection and your person is in a good connection with you. For those of you who are dealing with somebody and you feel like it was really good. Somebody is in their head now. Cutting ties. Somebody's afraid that when somebody goes out at night, that's when they get tempted or that's when they get lost. Somebody's afraid that someone's going to lose themselves. So somebody has to heal from previous partnerships of the past. It's either you or your partner that you're currently with, Aries. Somebody is trying to heal from previous partnerships of the past that could be hindering the growth of the connection or the next level of the connection. And what someone did to somebody is that someone cheated on them, and that's what they're healing from. And most likely they cheated on them at the club, at the bar, at the strip club, like at night, maybe in Vegas. Like they did something. And so that was the secret revealed, and somebody is still healing from a previous disappointment and kind of like putting that weighing on the connection. It's weighing on their mind, which weighs down the connection. Oh my God. Being nostalgic of partying. Look what I cut it to. That's crazy. Now, for some of you guys who have an ex who you released or who released you, it was due to partying. It was due to being single or acting like, or it was due to like something. It was due to something, some type of deception. And somebody was being deceptive only because they didn't want to see somebody move on to new love. Because that's also why we have new love in reverse here. For some of you Aries, your ex was trying to hold you back from new love, or you were trying to hold back an ex from new love. So take it how it resonates, but I am seeing here that someone caught on to someone else, and that's why this connection can no longer move forward. And both of y'all are going to what you guys deserve when it comes to love life. So I don't know who was in the wrong. I ain't pointing fingers. Listen, it ain't my business. If you want me to get into your business, book a personal. Lock in. The link is in the description box below. With that being said, I'm going to wrap it up. We're going to get into Virgo. That's what I have for you. That's what's going on in your love life. Like the video, subscribe. Lisa, you said it was a real stripper. Oh! girl. Not it being accurate. That's crazy. Lock in, you guys. The readings are accurate. You hear it from the squad. We're in the chat. Letting me know. It's accurate, y'all. Something's resonating. If it's not the whole read, something resonated. All right, so that's what I have here for my Aries. That's what's really going on in your love life. So I had 2 different groups of Aries storylines that came in. Hopefully you didn't get too confused, but, you know, take what resonates, leave the rest. Whatever's not yours, don't make the shoe fit. All right. With that being said, let's lock into my Virgos. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Virgo gang, baddies and zaddies, my World Cup energy gang? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat. Let me know y'all here, y'all in the room, you're ready for the read, you're ready for the tea. Okay? When it comes to what's going on right now in your love life, what it is. What's up? Vicky G's in the chat. We got Carrie Lou. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming back, you guys. I see some of you in-betweens coming back. Some people are newbies here. Thank you for the likes and the subscribes. Run it up. Like and subscribe as you come in or as you leave. Don't forget. Gigi's in the chat. Emily is in the chat. YouTube's in the chat. Luana. Pedro's in the chat. All right, here we go. Let's lock in for my Virgos. Lucy's in the chat. Hey. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Virgo gang? My World Cup energy. I'm going to give it a good shuffle so we don't have repeating cards. But if we do have repeating cards, maybe the message is just repeating for the collective. So, don't look at me. Take what resonates, leave the rest. Book a person if you need one, etc., etc. You know where to find the links. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Virgos? What's going on in Virgo's love life? What's going on? What the heck is going on? Soulmate card came out. Let's see what's going on. New love is coming out. Engagement is coming out. This could involve children, or this could involve the next level of the connection, growth. This could be the one. I haven't seen this card out all night tonight. So you guys are the first one getting this card, Virgos. That's crazy. Wow. Hold on, let me make some room. Wow, Virgos. This person could be the one. It seems like you're getting to know someone new. So stay optimistic about your love life. You can trust this connection to go places. For others of you, this is somebody who you already have. You're already with the soulmate. This is the new lover than your past person. So this is newer than your last, newer than your past. Whoever it is that you're currently dealing with or you're going to deal with is the soulmate. It seems like it's a relationship that you guys get to grow. You get to heal your inner child. You get to ascend to the next level of commitment smoothly, or at least consistently. If it's not smooth because you have to heal inner child and do a lot of work together, it's consistent. That's what I'm getting. Something is consistent. It consistently keeps coming back. It consistently keeps pouring in the effort. It consistently keeps doing the growth and the healing work. Okay? Even if it is a little triggering, but triggering in a healthy way. We have here the this could be the one card. You already met the romantic partner you seek. A lot of you guys are already with this person. So whether you're cross-watching for a Virgo, or you have Virgo placements in your chart, or you're a Virgo sun sign yourself, this is your read. This is a very, very positive reading. Holy smokes, this is a good read. This is a very good read. Tell me about the soulmate, whoever you're with, or whoever you're going to attract if you're single. Tell me about the soulmate. What's going on in Virgo's love life when it comes to the soulmate? Tell me about the soulmate. Oh my God, you're already together. You're probably married in the ethers. Bye, girl. Or boy, whoever I'm talking to. He, she, they. Always welcome to my space. But this is what I'm saying. You guys are already committed in the ethers. And you're committed in the 3D or about to be. So who this is? It's giving divine masculine, divine feminine. It's giving your counterpart, your divine counterpart. It's giving soulmate, divine counterpart. It's giving you guys could have lived a past life together, if that's the case. It was the most prosperous past life you ever lived in your lifetime. For some of you guys, this is somebody who you're already married to or about to be married to. For some of you, this partner wants to propose to you. Hello. This is the end all be all. This is the one. Scream. Be excited. I'm excited for you. What the hell this is? I don't know. But it looks good. Maybe engagement is literal here. With the marriage and the engagement card, somebody could be proposing to you soon. Anytime between now and the next 3 months. Or anytime between now and spring of next year. This is my springtime card. This is a timing card. So that's why I said spring of next year. But we also have the 3 on the card. So for some of you guys, it happens sooner in the next 3 weeks to 3 months. Something about the energy of the 3. It's either March. It's either in 3 weeks or 3 months. If you've already been with this person for a while, however a while is to you, the appropriate time to get engaged, to be proposed to, is when it's going to happen. Ooh, excuse me. As I was saying that, I was burping. Oh my God, this person has... I'm burping while I'm saying that. So that's double confirmation. But this person, when the burp came up, I was like, wait a minute. This person's about to word vomit or about to like spill their emotions and tell you how they feel. This person might propose to you and have tears in their eyes. Girl, why? Who you dealing with? Somebody's ooey gooey, soft and chewy. Somebody is a big old teddy bear. This person about to propose to you with tears in their mother effing eyes. Do you hear me? Why do they got tears in their eyes? Tell me their true feelings. What are they feeling on the inside? Or what could they be saying on the outside? What, they got something written. They got a plan. This is a man or a woman with a plan. Whoever's proposing, lock in. And if you're the one proposing, I might be talking about you if you're cross-watching. Yo. We are both working in union or in unison, even if you cannot see it yet. You guys are a team. This person has tears in their eyes because they met their match. They met their team player. They met the person who they're going to... is going to be you guys in the world, you know, together. It's just me and you against the world together. That's what it's giving. It's just me and you against the world. It's just us, baby. I choose you. I choose you, Pikachu. Like, it's giving. I'm screaming. Who is this? Oh my God, this is so beautiful. If this is not your read, don't worry. If you're single like a Pringle, you're about to meet the person who is going to feel like this. Trust me, it's new love. It hasn't arrived yet. But for others of you, it's here. You're already with them. That's what's going on in your love life, whether you're single or taken right now. You're going to meet the person who wants to marry you. And if you don't want to get married and say you want to be locked in like more of a sacred or spiritual way, whatever, however you want to label it, whatever your goal is, your relationship goal, you're going to be locked in. Let's just say that for the sake of the read. You're going to be locked in. Whatever locked in is for you. It's giving forever. It's giving forever, ever. Forever, ever. Yeah. This person has tears in their eyes when they're proposing to you or giving you a love offer of some sort. For some of you guys, it's like a promposal. It's like this person asking you to be their girl or their guy. For some of you guys, it's asking for you to be their husband or their wife. You know, they're asking, will you marry me type energy. For some of you guys, it's at the freaking altar and they're crying like a baby. Because nothing makes sense without you. That's why. They so emotional. Wow, they've been through a lot before you. I'm getting that this person before you, everything made sense, but that's because they were living in imaginary smoke. They were living in an illusion. They were living in the like matrix. And when they met you, now nothing makes sense without you. Because after they met you, say if there was separation or miscommunication, or say if there was like a little bit of a break between the two of you, or space or time needed away for this person to gain clarity and you too, It feels like they realize, like, yo, I need to lock in. Because now after meeting Virgo, nothing makes sense. I can't look at the world the same. I can't look at no other female or male the same. Like, it's giving one of a kind. It's giving Virgo's the one. It's giving, I need to step up. I need to lock this in for real. I need to start acting for real. I need to start being serious. I'm getting the song Emotional Roller Coaster. Is that by Erykah Badu? No, Lauryn Hill? Erykah Badu? Is that you? I don't know who it was. Emotional roller coaster. Loving you ain't nothing healthy. Like, it's giving that energy. It's like somebody was dealing with a lot of unrequited love before they met you, and they was just in that back and forth energy and thinking that that's how it was always supposed to be. That's just how life is, and life was life in that way for their love life until they met you. Damn. And it changed everything. I will come back towards you when the time is right. This is why they were crying, because you accepted them back into your life. For some of you guys, you cut this person off, and they came back with a proposal or like some type of offer or some type of seriousness, and you almost didn't give this person a chance, but they said something or did something that made you want to give them a chance, and they're ever so grateful for it forever. They will literally kiss the ground that you walk on from this moment on. Like, I'm being serious. It says here, my emotions for you are still there. For some of you guys, you literally had to go through some type of level of separation. This person is crying. This person is crying. It's like, I can't believe it. I feel like I didn't even deserve you. And you're right, I didn't. But I got my shit together, and now I do. And like, I want to give all my love to you. Oh my God, this person is a romantic all of a sudden. Like, okay, player. Okay, what the heck? Sorry, I don't mean to be screaming. Sorry for the headphone users. I'm sorry. We not at the club. Why am I screaming like I just heard my favorite song come on? Bye. Because this reading is hitting. This reading is giving. I can't even make it up. What else is here? Yeah, everybody's going to be happy. Everybody's going to have their eyes on you. There's a new level to your connection, or there's a new lover coming in if you're single. It's giving like people are watching you guys. This person might do this proposal. Look at the I just realized. Look at this person on a knee. They got a knee down, and then look at all these people watching. This person might do this proposal or offer in public in front of other people, strangers or people that y'all know. I don't know if this is like an organized event or if this is at a random restaurant or outside at the park, on vacation, somewhere with a lot of people. And people are like, oh my God, and they got all their phones out. Oh my God, there's a proposal happening right now. That means that I'm next. The universe is speaking. Like, people are freaking the fuck out. Y'all love is like freaking everybody else out, because they're like, that means it's gonna happen for me. Like, something about y'all love ignites love in others. Oh, that's what's going on in your love life next. You know what's crazy? A lot of you Virgos are like, yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. Because for some of you guys, you're dealing with somebody who is like, you've had some times with somebody. For some of y'all, you're dealing with somebody who you've had some, I don't know about them, and you might have even walked away from them for a short period of time, but you knew dang well deep down you still loved this person. You knew you was fucking with them. You know what I'm saying? You knew that they was the person. They just need to get their stuff together, but you had to teach them a lesson. You said, honey, I'm not your cup of tea. I'm a shot of whiskey. If you can't handle me, you can't handle nobody. Handle me? Who gonna handle me? Okay? Thinking you's a player, you's a member on the team. Maybe you had to let this person know. Oh, I'm screaming. You had to let this person know. Oh, emotional roller coaster was Vivian Green. My bad. I had all them mixed up. They all sound the same at that time. Because it was just the style of singing at that time. That's why I get it mixed up. But anyways, Vivian Green is the artist. Thank you. Thank you, love. This is crazy. Oh my God. This is amazing, Virgo. Let's clarify this engagement card. Official person. It's a pending decision on when this person wants to do this, but this person sees you as the one. They're going to do this. This person is going to do this, Virgo. Do you hear me? This person is going to do this. You looking at me sideways. You looking at me like I'm not a psychic. You looking at me like this ain't for you. I'm telling you, this person is going to do this. If you don't have this person yet, they're going to do this when you meet this person. Trust me. This is going to be the new person that you meet that they lock in for real. They want to have kids with you. If you can't have kids or you don't want kids or something like that, then they want to grow and build with you. This is childlike energy. This is, I want to play with you. I want to build with you. I just want it to be me and you. For some of you guys, you might reject this offer. Virgos, why are you saying no? For some of you Virgos, you say no to this proposal. It doesn't have to be a ring. It can just be like somebody asks you to be their boyfriend or their girlfriend or something like that. It's a love offer. You might be rejecting this. I don't know. Maybe this comes from an ex. I don't know. I ain't going to bring the ex into this because we didn't channel that in the beginning. But maybe for some of you guys, somebody is spinning the block. And you're like, or you're about to say no and something they do or say triggers you. And you're like, oh, that's the sign that I wanted. That was the sign that I needed to know that it was right. Maybe you and the universe or you and God had a conversation that if this person comes back, they got to do X, Y, and Z. If they do or say X, Y, and Z, I'll take them back. But if they don't do that or say that, I'm not going to take them back. And the person, like, they said or did something that you had a conversation with God about. And you're like, and that was your answer. You're like, oh my God, I have to say yes to this. When you were on the brink of saying no. Oh my God. What kind of reading is this? What am I reading? Oh my God. It's a fresh start, a new beginning for you, Virgos. I'm excited for you. I'm literally screaming. I'm freaking out. It says here, a change. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is about to change your love life. Y'all could be moving in together. For some of you guys, you change your mind. You really do say no. You said, really? But for a majority of you guys, what changes is the communication between the two of you. It's change for the better. Great fortune. Communication for the better. Somebody communicates properly. It's something that you had said to yourself. You had a conversation with you, yourself, and Virgo, and said, listen, if this person does come back or does this right, I will take them back or I will continue the connection. But if they don't be acting like this or doing this, I'm going to leave. I'm going to say no. I'm going to reject them. And you said, give me the sign, Spirit. And Spirit gave you the sign. They did the thing that you wanted, or they said the thing that you wanted. And that was a sign that this is the one, that they did the work, that they are the person, that they are the soulmate. Especially if it's like somebody who you've been rocky with, or someone who's a past person or an ex or some sort. I don't know. That's not going to be for all of you, though. For some of you guys, you're already with this person. And it's just been rocky. You've just been confused. Or you just have history. You know, every relationship has its thing. Courtship. This could be the one. It's a renewal within a connection that already exists, or it's a new connection altogether. This is the one. Not the 2 or the 3. This is the one. Yup, this is the one. Divine partnership. This is the one. This is crazy. I'm going to wrap it up here, Virgos. This is what's going on in your love life. That's crazy. How did I channel all that? I don't even know how long I was doing your reading, but, you know, I do it till I feel like we got the read, we got the message. But like the video, hype the video, subscribe if you want me to deep dive and this was your message. You want me to continue where it left off, or get some more messages, book a personal with me, or become a member of the channel. That's the way that you get personal readings with me, okay? So lock in. All right, the links to all that information is in the description box below. Make sure you hit that like button when you come in or when you exit. Don't forget, you guys, don't forget. And hype me up. Hype me up, okay? Tap that hype button, too. The hype button helps. I promise you. Use that hype button. Thank you for those of you gifting me. I appreciate y'all for gifting. Ashe, Luana. My pleasure, Introvert. Thank you for the support in the chat, too. I'll be seeing Introvert dropping that. That good vibes in the chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right. Emily, you say, yep, you walked away. Yeah, I was channeling some of that. Hi, Makisha. You got your popcorn? Period. You gonna rewind the Sag reading? Okay, Kat. I'll see you when you get back. Hi, V. Oh, Vicky. Oh, you leaving? Okay, bet. Yeah, it's getting late. I kind of went overtime with the reads, but we're almost done. We have like 2 more, and then we'll be on our last 4, and then we'll be wrapping it up. Hi, Tango. You said you just don't care? Okay. Yeah. You know, to each their own. You said the readings are so intense, Firefly, in a good way. I love that. We love to see it. All right, let's lock in. All right, let's lock into my Pisces. Okay? Oh, so we have 1 more, and then we have the last 4. Okay, it's not that late. Let's lock into my Pisces. Where's my koi fish in the chat? Like the video, hype the video, subscribe. Welcome into your Pisces reading, you guys. Drop your zodiac signs, drop your koi fish, drop your Pisces energy. Let me know who's in the room, who's ready for the read, who's ready for the tea on what's going on right now. What is going on? What it is. We're about to find out what's up. Can a Pisces get a little alert? Let's see. What do we have here for my Pisces? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the eye is good. What do we have here for my Pisces? Hi, Liz. Ashe. True Love did a backflip on the spread. I don't know if it had to be in the upright or the reverse, so we're just going to take it in upright for right now and see how the rest of the spread goes. So let's see. Let's say, what do we have here for my Pisces? True Love. It's a positive card. So we have here wedding. This situation involves commitment. And what's interesting is that Virgo got a wedding card, but it came out of this oracle deck, where you're getting the wedding card that comes out of this oracle deck. So I find that significant. Maybe for some of you Pisces, you have Virgo in your chart. For some of you guys, you could be dealing with a Virgo, or your partner has Virgo in their chart. Maybe something happens to you during Virgo season where you're in a commitment, or your commitment reaches the next level of true love. Commitment, the next stage or phase. Okay? We're going to get into what this commitment is, speaking of, what it is. But for right now, it looks really good. For some of you Pisces who are single, it seems like you're attracting true love. Someone who is like marriage material. You're not attracting like trash anymore, if that's what you've been attracting if you're single. But for majority of you, you're already dealing with somebody, and you and this person may see each other as marriage material. You may not say that or speak that all the time. And for some of you guys, you may actually speak that and say that to each other. I don't know how shy you guys are with your feelings. But it's definitely giving that energy of the two of you are on the same page when it comes to, I want to be committed and I want to be locked in for the long haul, okay? It's giving love me long time, okay? Let your friends help you. You might have other people helping you or helping a person. Or this just talks about that you're about to marry your best friend. Or be in a solid commitment to a best friend. There's like a bestie energy here. For some of you, you have friends that need to stay out your business because they end up getting you to have unrequited love. So for some of you, you blocked certain friends. You set certain boundaries with friends. Maybe you found out that they were lying, conniving, or jealous. Maybe you found out that they were just wanting you as a wing woman or a wingman, a part of your crew. And when you can't show up because you're committed and you're in a relationship, they kind of like disown you or talk about you or hope or wish that your relationship ends. So they try to evil eye you or your partner or your relationship. So for some of you guys, you ending connections with friends, people who are your fake friends. Because listening to these people or hanging out with these people leads to you having unrequited love. What else is here? For my Pisces. Release your ex. Yeah, for some of you guys, somebody's trying to befriend you or your partner. It's an ex. It's not going to work. Your partner or you rejected this person. Okay? Somebody's focused on new love, true love, current love. Ain't nobody worried about the ex. The ex trying to come through, though. The ex trying to be the friend. Oh, I heard that. Can we be friends? I heard that. Oh, you're in a relationship? Oh, we can't be friends? No. And maybe your ex is part of your friend group. Maybe you have, maybe your friends and your ex all know each other. But you're in a new connection. And you're trying to allow that to flourish. But there's an ex here still looming in your friend group just to see who you be coming to the functions with, keeping an eye on what you got going on. You dealing with a psychopath? This is crazy energy. This is telling me somebody is a Looney Tune. And I can't diagnose people, but this is definitely coming off like you got somebody who is, or your person. If it's not you, it's your person. Somebody has like a toxic ex that's trying to like get information with mutual friends that you used to have. They're trying to get friends spying on you or friends spying on your person to see if they with you. Seeing if they moved on. Why is the ex doing that? Ew, that's tacky. Yeah, the ex is trying to see what kind of strong magnetic connections and chemistry you got. The ex is trying to do something. Why are they doing that? Ew. I'm sorry. I don't mean to have these reactions, but that is cringe. It's giving, girl, sit down somewhere. Or boy, whoever the ex is. Ew. Tacky. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe, you guys, if you're in the room. I appreciate it. This is what's going on in the love life. But let's clarify this ex energy. No facts. See, somebody's looking for facts and they can't find the facts. So for some of you guys, your ex is trying to get information through your mutual friends that you used to have in the past, or it's your person's ex trying to get information on the mutual friends that they had. And you know what's crazy? The ex could be telling friends like, oh yeah, like haven't heard from Pisces, or I haven't heard from so-and-so that's dating Pisces or could possibly be dating someone. What's going on there? Or have you looked at their Instagram? Like, have you seen anything? Have you hung out with them? Have you seen them at the gym? Have you seen them at work? Have you seen them at the club? Like, it's like somebody's ex is like really trying to clock someone to see if they moved on. But ew, why? They're doing it to get the facts, but they never had the facts. They're doing it because they want facts. They're reflecting on the past. For some of you guys, your exes feel guilty. Guilty about what? What'd they do? What'd you do? What'd they do? If it's not that they're trying to get facts through your friends, it's a social group. It could be family members. Mutual family. They're trying to be like, oh, hey. They're trying to talk to your mom or your person's mom. Oh, hey, mom. How you doing? How's so-and-so doing? Just checking in. I've already moved on, but, bitch, get off the line. You being so criminal right now. Like, bye. We all know why you here checking in, temperature checking. You trying to see if they moved on. And yes, the answer is that they did. So leave them alone. Somebody's mom is going off. Somebody is defending someone. Kudos to mom. If you have a mom who defends your relationship, or you moving on, or your partner, if it's their mom, kudos to their mom. Because somebody is blocking the ex from trying to get some type of information. Maybe the mom used to give them information, but now they don't do it no more because they're realizing, oh, this person's toxic. They really trying to F up some stuff, and don't be messing with my daughter or my son like that. So your mom could have blocked this person. I don't know. They don't have facts. They're trying to get the facts, though. That's what the ex want to do. The ex feels guilty about something because they have to look at themselves. Pisces, you moved on, or your person moved on if it's their ex. But it's somebody's ex here who's reflecting on like, dang, I really lost a good one. Yeah, you did. Because they found true love elsewhere, and it's not you. Look, they feel guilty because of the commitment that they didn't make. See, they still want you to be a part of their future, which is why they're trying to get information on who you got going on or what you got going on. Or if it's your person's ex. They trying to, your person's ex trying to like see what kind of commitment that you got going on with them. You see what I'm saying? Hopefully I'm not confusing you guys. Overwhelmed, stress. The stress from this is draining them. Look at the same person. Oh my God, I'm getting lightheaded. I can't breathe. I lost them. That's what it's giving. Stressed, drained, overwhelmed, sad. Yeah. This is this person's karma to see you move on. Or if this is your person's ex, it's their ex. Seeing them move on with you is their karma. Yeah, because they mess up the good things in their life sometimes. They self-sabotage the connection. That's what they feel guilty about. They feel guilty about self-sabotaging the connection that they had with your person or with you, if this is your ex, and that's why they feel guilty, and they need to clear the air, and they're trying to get facts through other friends or family members about what's going on, and can I still talk to them, or can I still reach out to them, or I need to know information. I need information. Someone is information digging. It's the ex. Bottom of the deck says jackpot. Yeah, they find something. They find out that you moved on. They being sad. Yeah, they sad. We have here giving money. This is a person, you know what it is? Whoever this person, whoever's ex this is coming in the reading, they're a person who always asked someone for money. This person was toxic. They're guilty. They feel guilty because they used somebody for money. So I don't know if this is your ex or your partner's ex, but somebody got used for money. Dang, that's messed up. Your light irritates their demons. Yeah. I feel like the ex, whoever's ex this is, trying to like mess up a connection or get in the way of a really strong connection, they're irritated by their own demons. Your light and you moving on, or your person moving on with you instead of them, is irritating demons. The demons that they have is that they sabotage the good things in their life because they use people for money, and they have trust issues, and they have all other effed up things that they got to look at. This person's at a distance. For some of you guys, they're at a distance but trying to get information on you and your partner. That's crazy. This is a T read for sure. That's what's really going on in your love life. Now we got to ask questions, because I wonder if this is your person's ex, I wonder if your person knows that this person feels like this. So that means that they communicated. Did they communicate with this ex? Did they communicate directly with the ex? Let Pisces know. Spirit, let the spill the tea. We got 2 yeses. Yeah. Your partner communicated with this ex. They either answered the text or answered the phone call or listened to the voicemail. Somebody's ex could be an Aries, youngest sign of the zodiac, or a Scorpio. It's giving like death and rebirth here with the mummy and the child card. So I'm getting Aries or Scorpio. Could be significant. If it's your partner's ex, they did communicate with this person to see what they had to say or what was going on. How did your partner handle it? Let's see what your partner did following that. It says here, feeling out of sync, not compatible with you. That's what they said. They rejected them. They said, yeah, I understand that, but yeah, I ain't trying to do this again with you. You toxic. So get off my line. I'm going to change my number. I'm going to move on. They did something. I don't mean to laugh, but, you know, when people get their karma, it's time to move on. No, it's time to move on is what Spirit is saying. Spirit is saying your person rejected this person and said, yes, I think it's time for you to move on. Like, I don't know what to say to you. Like, I feel you, but bottom of the deck says nope. Your person said no to whoever this person is, advancements or offers or whatever the case is, or crash out. Can we be friends? Or, you know, can we get back together? Or can I see you? They said nope to something. Your person did the right thing. If you think your person didn't do the right thing, then maybe this reading isn't for you. But that's what I get. I feel like they did the right thing by rejecting whoever this was trying to come in. Now, if it's your ex, I'm pretty sure you would say no, Pisces. So that's why I said, let's channel what your person did if it's their ex. What else is here? What's the wedding card? The situation involves solid commitment, marriage. Journey in reverse. Why? For new beginnings. Thoughts. False person. What's interesting is that for some of you Pisces, if your partner, and for the sake of the read, just so I don't confuse you guys, if it's your partner's ex, thoughts of a false person, if it's your partner's ex, your relationship might have been put on pause or on halt, or your person might have kind of hermit moded. Okay? I'm seeing here journey, something was put to a pause to address whatever this was. If you had a speed bump in the connection, if you or your partner ended up not talking or getting into an argument, or maybe just putting a pause on the connection, or maybe you didn't see your partner or hear from them for a while, it's because they were trying to wrap whatever this was up, or they were thinking about it emotionally. Maybe they did consider getting back with the ex, but they never did. Did they consider it? For some Pisces, not all. Book a personal. I highly recommend you book a personal, because this is not going to be for everybody. And I'm channeling a lot of messages at once, so please don't think I'm talking about your partner if you feel because don't take this reading and then go back to your partner and be like, I can't believe. Girl, boy, you got to book a personal. Don't be wilding out now. Watch the readings with clarity. Hi, Kiana. Thank you for the sunshine jewels. I appreciate that. Hey, Sandy Sam. Green Eyed Goddess. Good to see you in the chat. What was I asking? What was the question? Not me forgetting. God dang it. This is why I don't look at the chat. What was the question I was asking? We got the nope card in reverse, which is yes. So it's a yes to whatever I was asking. Anybody know? Let me think. What was I asking? Do they consider going back to their ex? Thank you. Somebody paying attention in the chat. Thank you, Supermom. Supermom, your handle speaks volumes right now. Thank you for saving the day. The nope card came out in reverse, which is my opposite answer, which is a yes. So I do feel yeah, this person did consider getting back with this person, but they didn't. They clearly chose you, because it says here, it's time to move on. Your partner said, nah, after all that and after whatever you said, or So they thought about it, but they didn't get back with this person. That might piss you off, Pisces, but trust me, if you were in this person's shoes, I think you would think about it too, because it seems like the ex and this person had more history than they had with you, Pisces. So if you had that shoe on the other foot, I'm sure you could understand from that perspective. It's not that this person doesn't love you. It's just that this person was considering giving somebody a chance, because this person's crashing out. Whoever the ex was crashing the F out, and your partner may have a big heart, or may have feelings, history attached, wow, you're really upset, I don't want you to be this upset, but I have moved on, and they're please consider me, please, somebody begging. Yeah, this card came back out. Yeah, false person. Yeah, this person could be younger. They could have been toxic, emotionally immature as well. Yeah. Yeah, oh my God, look. Look at the masculine. Your main character said no to the commitment. Your person rejected the offer from the false person. False person offering commitment, and your person was like, hell no, and they left. If it was in the upright, that means that they kind of did something, but it's in the reverse. Oh! This is one of those moments where somebody drops the mic or says a really dope bar. You remember rap battles Do you guys remember those rap battles on MTV? TRL, wherever, whatever channel it was. I don't remember. BET. It was somebody. It was somebody's TV. Where they do rap battles. I think it was your mama battles, your mama jokes or something. And everybody's like, oh! It's the same as like, what was that other show? Nick Cannon's show. It's the same thing. Like, I feel like this was a dropper, like a big mic drop here. Person dropped on this ex. It's giving Wildin' Out. That's the show. It's giving Wildin' Out. BET's rap battle, and yeah, and Wildin' Out. When the crowd goes like, oh! I feel like that was the angels and ancestors kind of like being like, yes, your person did the right thing, Pisces, by saying no. And like there was a lot of celebration going on, because whoever this third party ex is, they really know how to manipulate people and get their way, and they really did messed up things to your partner when they were with them. And so it's kind of like Spirit was happy because the scales are finally balanced. They can't balance out the scales if we don't make the right decisions. Then they have to dish out lessons for the two. And now they only dishing out lessons for the one. And the one who's getting the lesson is the ex. So your person passed the test. 106 in Park. Yeah, you love battle. Yeah. See, you guys know. Period. Everybody's dropping it in the chat. The rap battles. 106 in Park. Yeah. I remember that. I remember it vaguely though, because I don't remember too much. I don't remember too much of that show. I think I got brainwashed by all the other programs as I got older. But that's what I have here for you. So your Pisces, your person is riding for you. They don't want the ex. They rejected the ex. And I'm getting that you have true love here. I'm getting that you could have rejected certain friends, or your partner did, along with the ex. And I do feel like you guys are ascending to a higher level of commitment with each other. So that's what I'm seeing here, okay? If you're single like a Pringle, for my singles, you are attracting new love and a commitment here. But you do have to release the ex. And don't try to get any advice from friends that are telling you to go back to the ex. Spirit is saying move on from the ex. And your friends that are good to you will tell you to move on from the ex, okay? So you'll know your true friends versus your fake friends, because your fake friends will try to get you to go back or be neutral about it, whereas your real friends will be like, hell no, don't do it. So that's what I have for you, Pisces. Take it out, resonate. It's not going to be for all. With that being said, like the video, hype the video, subscribe. Let's get into my Aquabot. Let's get it. What's going on in love life for Aquarius? Where's my Aquabots? How long have we been streaming? Oh, okay. I was like, is it already past the 4-hour mark? All right, so I gotta do these readings more efficiently, because now it's getting this late. Sorry, you guys. It's 10 p.m. over here in LA, so I don't know what time it is over where you're at, but thank you for hanging with me. Hanging late night for the love reads. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for the Aquarius gang? Hi, Chicky. Thank you so much for the stars. Thank you for the gifts. All right, who do we have in the chat? Who's the Aquabot? Drop your zodiac sign, like the video, hype the video, run it up. Show your girl some love so I can channel your energy easier too. It's an energy exchange. Make sure you like and hype the video. Madeline, thank you for the 6-7. Thank you, Madeline. I appreciate you. 6-7. Thank you. Period. I see it juggling in the chat. That's cool. I forgot about that gift. They sent me those earlier last month. I was like, oh shoot, I wonder if those gifts are still around. They still got the 6-7. Ashe. Period. Carolina, thank you for the sunshine. Alright. I'm just shuffling up all the oracle decks. We're going to get into Aquarius' reading in a moment. I just want to give it a good shuffle for all the zodiac signs coming up, so we don't get repeating cards and things like that. We can get new messages. But if something does repeat, it's meant to repeat, so. Because I shuffled it. Okay? I shuffled it. Don't come for me. Book a personal. Okay? Book a personal if you need a personal. Hi, Bernadette. We got Ozzy in the chat. Fireflies in the building. Madeline is here, of course. We got Jay in the chat. Gabby, Carolina. however you pronounce it. Supermom is here, and Lisa, Chicky, Bernadette, Nolly. All right, let's get it. Aquarius. First card out is stay optimistic about your love life. So what's going on right now in your love life is challenging you to stay optimistic. Okay? Positive thinking and faith is going to bring you romance, to a partnership you already have, or to your single love life, the way you look at it from your own perspective. Make the effort. Ooh. As you're making the effort being optimistic, so is someone else. This could be a new person or a current person. What's going on in Aquarius' love life? Thank you for the jewels. Jay, thank you for the jewels. Soulmate. Yeah, you're attracting a soulmate, or you're already with one. That's what's going on in your love life right now. Now, I just heard Spirit say the soulmate could challenge you to grow, or you could challenge the soulmate to grow. So you might be looking at this soulmate connection like, man, this John is hard. But it's supposed to be like that. Now, I didn't say toxic. I said hard. I said it takes a little bit of effort. Maybe a lot more effort than you thought. Okay? I didn't say toxic, though. Know what toxic is versus what is like, effort in a connection to build, to grow, to be in union. We have here, this could be the one. Wow, this is kind of repeating from Pisces energy. So maybe you have Pisces in your chart. You could have Virgo in your chart. Virgo got some really good cards as well. You could be dealing with a Pisces or a Virgo. It doesn't have to be, but you guys are getting repeating messages, kind of. So you might have these placements in your chart, or you're dealing with one. So we have here, this could be the one. What's underneath? Playfulness, belief system, past life recognition. Yeah, you guys may believe that you guys lived a past life, or you guys have known each other before. I'm here to confirm that for you, that you're not woo-woo. You have. So follow your intuition. Your person has. So follow their intuition. Allow them to express themselves and you not judge. Because this person does feel a soulmate connection with you. And you should too, because it's mutual. I see that here. Cards never lie. I don't come here to lie to you. We channel the message and we go to bed, okay? I don't come here to lie. For what? Let's get it. What do we have here to clarify to stay optimistic about your love life? Yeah, somebody's a little pessimistic and sad. And we have meeting. Somebody could be really single. I could be talking to single Aquariuses. You might be thinking about your love life in the middle of the night. For those of you who are single, you might do well every day during the day or for a couple of weeks or something like that. But when you go home at night and when you in that bed, you sad. Don't lie to me. You sad. You dreaming about, oh, who's going to be the new connection, or who am I going to meet next? Is the person I'm going to meet next going to love on me? You crying. And it's okay to cry. Cry it out, babe. Watch a movie that makes you cry or makes you believe in love again. Spirit is saying stay optimistic about your love life. Now, these cards also are for those who are in some type of connection or union with someone who you're building something with. I do feel like this could be the soulmate. But I do feel like maybe it's your partner kind of in their head about the connection with you, or you're in your head about the connection with them, wondering if they met someone new or if they could have someone better. Someone has insecurities here, possibly conjuring up. Someone may have trust issues conjuring up in the connection. That's what's causing a little bit of that hard work we were talking about. Somebody has to make the effort. A left ear is ringing. That's actually not a good sign. Bite your t-shirt if your left ear is ringing. That means that somebody is evil-eyeing you or talking bad about you or your partnership or trying to block love for you. Make the effort. Whoa, yeah. Oh my God. You have a counterpart making the effort. Masculine energy. Maybe you're the masculine watching. You're making the effort towards someone. For some of you guys, you're attracting a masculine. They're going to make the effort. It's a divine partner because it's a soulmate. This is a divine counterpart making the effort in the connection. Aww. This is somebody who you're going to meet, for those of you who are single, or somebody who is already in your energy. You're already together, or they're orbiting your energy. You're getting to know them. But somebody's stuck in their head. Somebody definitely needs to stay optimistic and not be so daggone pessimistic, especially at the end of the night. Like, I really need you to get it together. Because you could self-sabotage this connection or this person's efforts, Aquarius, by being in your head a lot. That overthinking is really going to hinder you from true love. Especially this type of love. This person is really trying to bring in love to you. Okay. Come through. What's the soulmate energy? Why is this here on the spread? Can I find this energy? Occupation. Yeah, it's going to work out. For some of you guys, you meet at work. Whoever the soulmate is, you work together as a team. Or you work together at the same workplace. For some of you, it's just talking about in like a metaphoric way. Like, you guys work out. You are each other's divine match. You guys work through things that are hard. You guys work on building together. You see these two people working on a project. They're building together. They're creating something together. So this is like basically a little sneak preview into like how you guys' connection is going to go, or how it's already going. So yeah, it looks very good. Somebody could be 34. Somebody could be a Libra. Okay, I'm seeing 34 breaking down to a 7th house of Libra. That rules romance, connections, relationships, soulmates, unions of any kind. So for some of you guys, you could be with a Libra. I'm seeing some of you guys, it's a Cancer. Maybe for like one of you it's an Aries, but I'm not getting Aries heavily. I'm getting like Cancer, Libra. Somebody has a strong Cancer, Libra, Virgo, or Pisces placement. It could be you, it could be them. Whoever, whatever. Yeah, the career read is posted on my homepage if you guys are looking for the career reading. Yeah, whoever's looking for the career reading, it's on my homepage of this channel. So after this reading, just go straight to my homepage and you'll see it. It'll say August. It's the first one for the first week of August. We have 2 this week. Or no, not 2. We have 1 this week. I lied. We have 1 this week. We had 2 last week. You can watch last week's readings. We were still in July. But everything's in playlist, okay, you guys? So look at the playlist on my channel. I have a playlist just for July 2026, and you could recap all the readings for your sign in that playlist. I also have that for August and all the other months before if you want to rewatch stuff from months ago. Some of you guys, I did readings 3 months ago that are resonating now. So go back and watch readings from 3 months ago. I be getting that a lot where something plays out for people that I said 3 months ago right now. Something about the 3. I always tell people on my channel, something about the energy of 3, the way I channel messages, the energy of 3 is very strong. Whatever I say, y'all gotta do. Whatever I say, y'all gotta do. Why do? No, I'm just playing. Okay. Whatever I say sometimes plays out in 3 days, 3 weeks, sometimes 3 months. Okay? Or most of the time, I should say 3 months. Sorry, I just had to have that moment because I do like that song. Fat Man School, Brooklyn Clan, Fat Man. It's not even Friday yet, y'all. I'm already acting up. I know y'all want me to be done with this live stream. I'm sorry. What's wrong with me? Nothing. Everything's right. Everything's screwed on tight. I'm screaming. Let's see. This could be the one. What's this could be the one energy? I feel like that's obvious answer, but let's just clarify. Success and love. This could be the one. It's clarified by success and love. Shoot, I told you the cards never lie. But somebody is feeling like it's not going to be successful. That's the thing. Somebody is still pessimistic. I don't know if this is the one. The last time I thought I was with the one, it ended up being trash. It ended up being, I don't know. Yeah, this is the one, though. You could have 2 options. Oh, my God. Wait a minute, Aquarius. You got 2 people here. Who's this person and who's this person? 2 different people. Now, for some of you, it's the same person. It's a masculine going into their divine masculine energy while you guys are in the connection. For others of you, it's 2 different love offers here. So for others of you who have 2 different love offers coming in, or that you're in one, you're in a situation where you're like, you have 2. something about Philadelphia, Philly cheesesteaks, something about Jamaican or Jamaica or Caribbean. Somebody has an accent. Hold on, I'm channeling real quick. It's just randomly coming in. Philly. I don't know if somebody likes football, Eagles, that's the Phillies. Somebody could be from the East Coast. Somebody could live in the tri-state area, Philly, New Jersey, New York. Hold on, I'm channeling. One of these people is from there, or something about that has to do with them. Florida. Somebody's from Florida. Scranton. Florida, New Jersey, Scranton. Somebody also has a deep cut wound or scar. Somebody has a deep cut wound or scar. That's how you know it's one of these people, or maybe it's the same person if you have one person. I don't know if the scar's on their arm. I don't know why I did that for so long. Maybe somebody's scraping something. Somebody could carve. Somebody's carving something. What the heck? This random channeling just came in. I wasn't ready for that. All right, Spirit, hold on. Because I'm trying to channel something else. Who the heck is this main male energy? Because why do they got two people? For those Aquariuses who have two people, I'm about to get down to I'm about to get down to business for you and find out. For those of you who have two people, there's a love offer coming from one person. Somebody who has transformed or changed, who wants to give you a love offer. It's on the bottom. False person. Oh, you've seen this person as deceptive. So for some of you guys, this is a person who you knew of before who wanted to give you a love offer, but they needed to grow. They did some type of level of growth, and they're coming back to you to offer you something. I feel like this is in the future. I don't feel like this is just yet. But this person does come by. And then you have a divine masculine here. They want to move in with you, or they want stability with you. They could be a rich person. They could have a son. For some of you guys, they have a boy. They have a child or a teenager. It's a man. It's a boy. It's a man. It's a man. It's a boy. Spirit, what are we saying here? I'm a real boy now. Not Pinocchio coming through. Oh my God, I need to go to bed. Not Shrek coming through. I don't even know if I'm channeling anymore. Maybe I'm just doing memory recall. I'm doing memory recall. I need to go to bed, bro. What kind of channeling? And this always happens in Aquarius' reading. I always get the random stuff for you. So we not new to this. We true to this. I'm not even going to apologize anymore to Aquarius, because Aquarius already knows. We be doing some woo-woo out there, outlandish stuff. I don't know. Poverty. Poverty is clarifying this good Lord energy. What? Why? Decision. Oh, sudden wealth. Yeah, this person got money. False person. Watching the house. Okay, hold on. Let me run it back. Let me tell you who both of these people are. For those of you who have two people. Not everybody's going to have two people. There's only one person here. If you have one person, either now or later, depending on if you're single or taken. If you have one person, they go from being a boy to a man, or a girl to a woman, right? So it's giving that energy. It's like someone evolving right before your eyes. Things work out. You guys trigger each other to grow. Success and love. Remember, this is the one, but it is a little challenging. I just heard the song, So This Is Love. Is that Frank Sinatra? I don't know who that is, actually. I mean, not say names, because you know I don't even be channeling the songs right, or the artists. For those of you where it's two people, This main character energy who wants to pour the effort into the connection is someone who you met who was pessimistic about the relationship. They showed their whole ASS and they lost you. So they had to grow. Okay? In the near future, you end up meeting somebody who you feel like you're connected to. Okay? So you moved on from that person, and in the near future, whether the near future is now or in the future, and it hasn't played out yet, take it how it resonates on your timeline. It feels like you moved on from that person and you walked right into a lover who is a mature, divine, masculine type energy, very stable. They could have a son or a daughter. I'm getting strong son energy or a child here. And Aquarius, they walked away from something that hurt them too for prosperity. It was a false person too. So that person they used to live with, they ended things with that person. So they're in the same boat as you. This is why you guys match, because they had some ish happen to them too that they had to divorce or decide on. I'm getting divorce energy. They had to walk away. Okay? So whatever happened to you in the past, that past person wants to come back, but you already moved on to someone else, or you're about to, and they're going to share, whoever this divine masculine is or divine feminine, whoever this is, to you. Your divine counterpart is going to share with you that what they had to walk away from too. And it was a strong judgment of like divorce or breakup or separation with someone who they felt like was supposed to be prosperous with a false person. They found out that this person could have been cheating on them, lying to them. It was unstable. It was a toxic household or a toxic relationship. Toxic stability. Posing as stability, but straight up toxic. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Oh, shoot. So this is love. So you guys are experiencing true love. You're like, oh, this is what it feels like to be with the one. Yeah, that's what I got. Anyways, that's gonna be your read, Aquarius. That's what's going on in your love life right now. So I don't know when this is happening. I don't know if you already walked away from a person or you're about to. For some of you guys are single. For some of you guys, you're already with this other person. I don't know the timeline of how this plays out. You guys let me know in the comments the who, the when, if it's resonating with you. Not everybody's. This is not going to be everybody's read. This felt specific, so I'm sorry if you waited this long for Aquarius and it doesn't resonate. But if it doesn't resonate, check out my other videos, okay? I do have another love live stream this Thursday. This Thursday night could be your reading. Or check out the ones I did last week, last Tuesday or Thursday. They're still timeless, so you can always check those out. They could resonate more than this one. Or book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below. You can become a member of the channel. But that's what I got, okay? So let's move on to my Taurus. Where's my bulls of the chat? Let's lock in. What do we have here for my Taurus gang in the building? Let's get it. Let's say. Where my bulls at? Hey. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. We're almost done. I'm so excited. I get to eat. I'm hungry. I'm channeling literally fasted. So the channelings might be more accurate, but I just don't know. I don't feel really like locked into them. I feel like they're really specific tonight, so I don't know if they're going to resonate with everybody. They might not tonight. I'm sorry. Sometimes my reads resonate with everybody, and some of them they don't. So, you guys let me know in the comments. All right, like the video, hype the video anyway. Show your girl some love, because I'll be up here late at night. I'll be up here 3 to 4 hours, sometimes 5. So show me some love by giving it a like, okay? It's free. It's free 99. Help, please. All right, let's get it. Hey, Latoya. He said, OG, call Latoya. Latoya, where you at? Oh, God. I need her to drop it. But you know what? It's probably too late. You know that woman she wakes up early. She get things done. She's a leader. She's a leader of a pack and a team. So she can't be showing up every live stream. But when she does, she be dropping that stampede in the chat, period. But, you know, she got to get her rest. Anyways, that's one of the OGs who always drops the stampede in the chat. But I see Sasha here holding it down. I see Lisa holding it down for the Taurus, dropping the whole stampede. Shay, we got LMH movement. We got Slim in the chat. Nicole is here. Supermom. Nolly. Beat It is in the chat. Amor en la noche. Amor en la noche. Okay. With the Espanol in the chat. Okay. All right. You said, I'll let it be good. Oh, God. I need this one to be good. Right with y'all. I'm right with you. I'm locked in. I'm right with you guys. Because the readings tonight have been like, they've been giving me whiplash. Some of them are like really high. Some of them are low. Some of them are high and low. There's tea in them. And sometimes there's like good stuff. I'm like, I'm getting a freaking whiplash. Like, what the heck is going on? I need to put my seatbelt on. I need to put my seatbelt. I'm about to go through the windshield of spirit. Messages. Team. They're really trying to tell people things tonight. Let me take a sip of my tea. All right, let's get into the bulls of the chat. Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. What do we have here for my Taurus? My Taurus. What do we have here? Let me move this over. I like to have my cards in alignment and my crystals on them. That's just my thing. I have a Virgo moon. Let me be. I promise you we're getting to the read, okay? Relax. Grab whatever you snack and sip on. And let's lock into the tea. What do you need to know about what's going on right now in your love life, Taurus? What is going on? Let's say. Hi, Makisha. I see you in the chat. Is it spiked tea? It's not. I don't drink. I know you guys are surprised, but I don't drink. And I don't smoke either. Let's say, what do we have here for my Taurus gang in the building? The reason why I don't do it is because it wasn't good for my health when I was, but also it makes you look older faster. And it's poison. It's literally poison, you guys. But I don't judge people who indulge. I mean, indulge. Live your life. Don't look at me and saying, I gotta live righteous. I'm not righteous. I got things going on. Okay? I'm still healing. Don't look at me like a guru. I'll tell you right now. I'm full of flaws. But I love them all. Okay? But, yeah. There's beauty in all those things. But, yeah, I just don't want to look old fast. So I just stopped. What up? Let's see. What do we have here for Taurus? What do we have here for Taurus? Also, I feel like I channel messages better when I'm not smoking or drinking, which is interesting because I thought I channeled them better when I was, and then I figured out that I actually channel them better when I'm not. So my pineal gland is way the F open. Third eye, Ashe. We have here new love. New love? In the upright? Period. Look at that again. For those of you who want new love, you're going to have that. That's it. A new person has entered and stirred your romantic feelings. Energetically, they're in your orbit. You're about to meet them. If you're single like a Pringle, you ain't got nobody. Or literally, like you could be talking to somebody who's new. Newer than your last, newer than your past. For some of you guys, it's a renewal in your connection. If you already have a connection, it's a renewal. Stay optimistic about your love life is on the bottom to clarify what I just said. If you already have a connection, it's a renewal. True love. Oh my God, I love that song, Spirit. I haven't channeled this song in forever. I used to channel it a lot on my channel for the different readings that I did. But I'm getting that song. Cupid doesn't lie, but you don't know until you give it a try. Oh, stop playing with Taurus. Spirit, you better be serious. I'm about to cry. What are the lyrics to that song? Spirit is telling me that I need to look up that song. There's lyrics to the song that you need to know. There's messages in the message of the song. Cupid doesn't lie, but you don't know until you give it a try. All right, let's get it. Let's see. And I'm getting the one part where he's at the end of the song where he's yelling, "Ain't no doubt about it, you're the one I needed." It's like he's going off, like he's saying all the ad-libs or whatever. It says, "Ain't no doubt about it, Lord knows I really mean it. I'd rather die before I lie to you. Never want to leave ya. There ain't no life without you. Never gonna leave, never gonna go. No, 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 no. Oh." That's the lyric. It's towards the end of the song. I love this song. If you guys wonder who this song is by, it's called Cupid. It's by 112. Okay. It's an old song. I'm a millennial. Okay. I'm a millie. Okay. Generation wise. And that's what it's giving. Okay. So the first verse says, "Girl, if I told you I love you, that doesn't mean that I don't care." Wait, "Girl, if I told you I love you, that doesn't mean that I don't care." I think these lyrics are wrong, actually. Hold on, let me read the lyrics again. This is Lyric Genius. They effing up the lyrics. Is that the lyrics? Because why do they have typos there? Why doesn't that make sense? "Girl, if I told you I love you, that doesn't mean that I don't care." Oh, yeah, that is the lyrics. "And when I tell you that I need you, don't you think that I'll never be there?" Oh, okay, I see what he's saying. "Baby, I'm so tired of the way you turn my words into deception and lies. Don't misunderstand me when I try to speak my mind. I'm only saying what's in my heart. Cupid doesn't lie. But you won't know until you give it a try. Oh, baby, true love won't lie. But you won't know unless we give it a try. Give it a try." So that's actually the chorus where he's like, "Give it a try." Oh my God, this is so cute. Wait, so Taurus, why do you think somebody's lying at you or lying to you? You think somebody's lying to you when it comes to love? Y'all with somebody and you think this person's lying. It's telling you right here in the lyrics. It says, "Baby, I'm so tired of the way you turn my words into deception and lies. Don't misunderstand me when I try to speak my mind. I'm only saying what's in my heart. Cupid doesn't lie." You struck this person's heart. When I saw this true love card, these lyrics to this Cupid song by 112 came up in my mind. That's what your person's trying to get you to do. What's going on in love life right now is that your person's trying to get you to stay optimistic about love. This is the new lover that you're currently with, or the person who, is trying to renew the connection or something. For some of you guys, it's a newer person that you haven't met yet, that you're going to. It's going to be true love. It's saying very soon. You need to make a decision. Look, reconciliation. I told you. Thank you, Ghost. Ghost just sent me a 20. Thank you so much for that super chat. He said, "I love you, OGB, because you're the best and the sweetest." Thank you for Scorpio and Jack's read. You enjoyed the Aries and Scorpio read? Okay, you gonna get a personal? Period. Yeah, lock in. I got you. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ghost, for that. Top gifters, top tier. Period. Thank you for the gratitude in the chat. Brownie or a brown bean. Brown bean said that's the best part at the end, right? At the end of the song. He's like, "Ain't no doubt about it. Lord knows I really mean it." He's like going off. He said, "I'd rather die before I lie to you. I'll never lie. Stop thinking I'm lying, babe. Stop thinking I'm lying." You're accusing somebody for lying. This person wants to reconcile things with you. They didn't lie to you, Taurus. So it says true love very soon. This person's not trying to lie to you, or they didn't lie to you if you think they did. I don't know if you're single or taken. I don't know who this is or when they're coming in, but just know that this person is not lying to you. When they say they love you, they mean it. When they say they're being faithful, they faithful. When they say they're being loyal, they loyal. When they said they didn't do nothing, they didn't do nothing. Ain't no doubt about it. Yeah, it's given separation and healing family issues. See, for some of you guys, it could possibly be you or this person that are creating separation. If it's the other way around, Taurus, if you're the one trying to tell somebody, I'm not lying to you, I'm being honest, stop doubting me and turning my words into deception and lies, it could be you trying to prove to this person. But for others of you, it's the way I said it. It's this person trying to tell you, Taurus. And Taurus be stubborn. Tauruses be stubborn. You know how I know? Because I'm part Taurus. I'm literally a cusp. I'm Taurus cusper, Gemini cusper. Stubborn. Yeah, I'm about to find out anyway. I know you say you didn't lie, but I'm about to find out the lie. Because I know there's a lie. Like, you doing too much. Just leave it alone. Leave it alone, Nancy Drew. Leave it alone, Inspector Gadget. Leave it alone. Like, it's okay. This person not lying to you, babe. This is not going to be for everybody. This is specific for those who don't actually have a person lying to them. Y'all laughing at my references? Because y'all be ready to go. Y'all got your magnifying glass out. Y'all be looking for ish. Y'all be looking for ish. And running with it. Pew. Shut down. Somebody's like, what's wrong? Nothing. Well, clearly something's wrong, because why aren't you talking to me? You was just talking to me. Why you got an attitude when you was just happy? Don't worry about it. Just know I know things. Like, some of y'all not even saying nothing. You just giving somebody a silent treatment. They're like, what's going on? Please talk to me. Like, I know things. Like, it's an inner monologue. But y'all making up stuff. This person didn't even get a chance to explain what you saw or what happened or what you think was going on. Lord, this is too much. What is actually going on in love for Taurus right now? Please tell me. Please tell all of us. You said straight up Velma. You call Virgos Velmas? Yeah. That's actually a good reference. We have here mature woman in reverse. Emotional maturity. What's really going on in love is somebody here. It's either you or your partner, Taurus. Flip it if you feel like it's flipped, especially if you're cross-watching or something. But, somebody is emotionally not fully developed yet. And it could be because somebody is still dealing with family issues, trust issues, relationship issues of the past. Something stems from the past is why it's creating separation or distance emotionally with two people. Like, this person really means it when they say they love you, Taurus. Or when they say they're locked in with you. Yes, somebody's trapped in their emotional and mental, like, lack of clarity, baggage from the past. It's seeping into a new connection or a connection that already exists. It's creating conflict where you guys have to keep reconciling. Yeah, somebody needs to heal. It could be a family issue. Somebody could have a mother wound or a father wound. Oh. Ain't no doubt about it. Lord knows I really need it. But you won't know unless you give it a try. This person just wants you to give them a try. Give the relationship a try. Just believe them. Just for once, just open up your heart. Let all your guards down. You're not going to know until you give it a try. Or maybe your angels and ancestors are telling you that. We have despair. Yeah. Emotional baggage or emotional immaturity. That doesn't mean you're immature or your person is. That just means that someone's not fully looking at their healing journey. Someone's not fully letting go of the past. I feel like for some of you guys, you know what's crazy? If you're the one who's being triggered and you're the one who can't move on from the past, you're being triggered because your partner reminds you of somebody very much who you used to date. Like the patterns, the habits, the behaviors, the things that they do, the things that they say, the way the connections connecting and disconnecting and whatever the heck is going on, it literally mimics the ex. And you're like, I'm in something toxic. I know it. I'm going to find it out. And it's like, no, babe, you're just being shown the parts of yourself you still need to heal from. Like that person is really loving on you. The person who didn't love you acted the same way. That was the false soulmate. You're with a real soulmate. But they both act the same, but one loves you and one didn't love you. One cheated on you, the other one's loyal to you. That's the difference. See, but you're not seeing that. If it's flipped, then it's flipped. But I'm seeing here despair of the past. This is why somebody can't move forward. And if it's not that somebody is upset about a previous connection, like an ex, is that someone's still healing from a childhood wound or abandonment. Mother wound, father wound of some sort. But for majority of you, it's the dating scene. It's like love life, dating scene, previous lovers. For most of you, is that. That's what it really stems from. You're like, oh my God, my person reminds me just like this person. I mean, they doing the same thing. They acting the same way. I'm seeing the same habits and patterns that led to cheating. Oh my God, this is about to be some bullshit. y'all, listen, y'all already know. I'm not blaming you for being emotional or mental, Sean. This might not be your reading. If you guys aren't resonating, don't be yelling at me in the chat. Shit, I didn't do nothing. I'm just channeling the messages. Okay, go to bed. I'm gonna let you know right now. We don't play up in here. Go to bed. It's okay. It's not your read. Book personal. I'm not gonna argue with you in the chat, babe. This is for those who this is the read. I said this feels specific. We have here high honors. And for a lot of you guys, I didn't even say that this was a past person. Why are you guys channeling the past person? I said this is a newer than your last or a current person. I didn't say this was a past person. What zodiac sign are y'all watching? Because I'm confused. Anyways, I'm seeing here high honors, okay? Somebody really wants love and commitment and a divine connection, but they're struggling. This is internal conflict. Someone's internal conflict healing. Okay. What else is here? You said, I know it's not my reading. Okay, I was just making sure because I was like, why are you dropping that in the chat? We have here coffin in reverse. Yeah, this is giving a new beginning. Somebody is having a spiritual awakening or a realization that they self-sabotaged their relationships because of previous connections and being scared, okay? Being scared of commitment, it looks like. Somebody's scared of commitment. It's either you, Taurus, or your person. I don't know who this is, but there's reconciliation here. So somebody is definitely reconciling these differences within themselves or within the connection. And realizing that, hey, I just got to give it a try. I can't be living in the past like this. I'm never going to get to what I want in the future. So I got to be locked in. I got to figure out what's going on within me in order to have a successful connection. And that's what's happening. Somebody is going through a realization. Wow. Aw. This is beautiful. Oh my God. I love this. This is a decision to change. Look. It's on the bottom. Yeah. This is somebody making a decision for stability. This could be the next level of the connection. I don't know if people live together or going to be in the future. But this changes, okay? Somebody changes the direction that they're moving or how they're thinking, okay? The journey here is wrapped up. Somebody changes and ends a cycle to be in a commitment. It's a cycle of thoughts, doubts, worries, anxieties, fears, overstimulation, overthinking. It's with someone who is currently with you or someone who you're about to be with. If you're single, it's new love. Somebody is really going to remind you of an ex, but they're not going to treat you like that. But you might be afraid of that, or roles are flipped. Your person feels like you're going to treat them like their ex did, but it's not going to be like that because all you're going to do is love on them. Oh. Also, somebody could be dating at a distance. I'm getting changed the journey. So someone doesn't want to live at a distance anymore. Somebody wants to live closer, or maybe be closer, maybe visit more often, be more consistent. Oh. So I'm getting that as a side message coming through. This is beautiful. Ooh. Woo, I love it. All right, so let's get one more card to close it out. Let's see what spirit guides think about this connection. All right, let's say, what do we have here? Yeah, an addiction is affecting this relationship. It's the addictive thought process of like, this person's going to cheat on me. Or this person, they literally remind me of my ex. So somebody in the connection is going to be thinking this while the other person is not going to be doing this. That's the channeling download that I got with that lyric from that Cupid song. Like somebody is like, stop making my words be deceptive and lies, because I'm not lying to you. I'm really telling you how I feel. And I'm really loyal to you, and I'm locked in with you, and I'm down for you, and I want commitment with you. I want the home, and I want the direction to move together to the next level. So there's an addictive mindset, poverty mindset here. Someone's stuck in the past. This is leading to more. You guys have a foundation of friendship, or like you feel like best friends. I just saw friendship on the bottom. There's a lot of integrity here in the connection as well. Yeah, a decision and support came out. A decision. It says here, it's time to decide about this relationship. Yeah, you're going to have to make a decision, either you or your person. And it says support. Lean on your inner circle at this time. You might need to lean on someone for good advice. Or you might need to, because I don't know, someone who's giving love to a situation and keeps getting rejected like this is going to end up giving up and being like, you know, then, okay, if Taurus doesn't believe me, then fine, I'll just leave. Or if Taurus, if it's you, you're going to be like, well, if my partner doesn't believe me, then I'm going to leave. This is going to end a connection. Somebody has to make a decision to release any type of addictions that's holding the relationship back. Hopefully for some of you guys, this isn't substances, because we did go into your reading talking about smoking and drinking. So maybe somebody does do that, and maybe it has to do with substance abuse or the fear of dating somebody with substance abuse. Oh, for some of you Tauruses in your past, or your partner in their past, somebody here dated someone who had substance abuse problems, and somebody is afraid of having love with a new love connection because they don't want to run into someone with addictions or substance abuse that's hidden. So that needs to be discussed if that's the concern. Somebody needs to talk about that and be like, hey, I'm still hurting from a previous connection where I didn't know that my partner at the time was using substance abuse, and I'm afraid to get into a new connection with somebody who is doing that behind my back, because that was the biggest betrayal of all. And that ended up turning into a really bad connection, like a DV relationship, or like something that really broke me down, or something that maybe didn't physically hurt me but emotionally stunted me. Dang. For some of you guys, that's what it was. Bingo. Who did I get? Bingo. Destiny, it was you? That was you? Mm-hmm. So, yeah, that's what I have here. Okay? Okay? And you might beat yourself up about this, or your partner does. Oh, you know, I just choose bad in love. I regret choosing the people that I love. But Spirit is saying this relationship is going to stand the test of time. It says here on the bottom of the deck as I'm shuffling it and putting it away. Stability. Stability. There's stability here in a connection, but someone's not allowing that to happen because of fears. Fears are blocking the connection. So that means if you have fears, discuss them. It's time to talk. It's time to conversate. It's time to hash things out so that, you know, you can feel like there's more trust and there's more optimism and there's more healing of a connection here. Otherwise, it's just going to break down and crumble. It's literally going to fall apart. Somebody could self-sabotage this connection. That could be either you or your partner. So take it how it resonates. Put yourself where you see fit. If the reading doesn't fit, it's not yours. Again, you guys, use your discernment when watching readings. Not every reading is going to be for you. All right? And book a personal. Book a personal. I highly suggest booking a personal. Okay? If you don't have the funds to book a personal, I always have my pop-up reading services that I do on a budget. I will be having a few this week. If you guys want me to tap into your energy, you're more than welcome to turn on those post bell notifications so you get notified every time I'm live streaming, and you can come in for a pop-up live stream, okay? Because those ones are way more affordable. They're in real time, and we do one-on-one readings live, okay? Let's get into the next message. Where's my greatest of all time? Lock in. Drop your zodiac signs down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all here. Y'all ready for the read? Y'all ready for the tea? When it comes to what's going on in your love life. Let's see. What's going on? You said ditch the cheeseburger. I am screaming. Who said that? Oh, I'm screaming. Are you ditching the cheeseburger to get a Krabby Patty because it's better? Period. I'm screaming. You said Taurus isn't toxic. I'm just saying. No, I don't think Tauruses are toxic at all. That's why I said roles can be reversed. But I get it. You might have felt like I was talking at you. I'm sorry, you guys. I deliver the message like that. I'm a Gemini Taurus cusper. Like, I can't help my tongue. Sometimes it just be like popping off, channeling messages. People get offended. People get sensitive. You know, it's whatever. Okay? It's cool. I'm still vibing. Okay? That's just how I be. Okay? But some of you guys are new here. I get it. Whatever. You said not you, the lady in the chat. Well, the person in the chat too. Esteban, thank you for the gift. Thank you for the tulips. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 500. Hey, shout out to top gifters. Period. The Krabby Patties are better than the crab meat. Kimberly is in the chat. All right. Thank you guys for locking in and for being in the chat. Hey, Christina, Miss Baddie, my OG is in the chat. Members of the building are here late night. Hi, Latoya. We got Norm's in the chat. Lachey. Ashe, Sasha, you have a good night. Delaney's in the chat. All right, lock in. Let's get into my greatest of all time. I'm going to get off this live stream. Thank you, Destiny. Appreciate you for holding it down. Very soon is in the reverse. Capricorn, very soon's in the reverse. Something's taking a while. Oh, a relationship is taking a while. That's what's really going on in love. A relationship is taking a while. You may feel like it's safer for you to love in a new direction because it may be taking a while for what it is that you're waiting for or what it is that you're dealing with. Huh. Okay. Something's worth waiting for. Attraction is here. We have codependency. You might be codependent. You might be codependent on trying to wait for somebody to get it together. Or if you're in separation from this person, you might still hold a space for them in your heart or in your mind. You might not be physically waiting on them, but you got a weak spot for them. Like if they were to come back, you're like hoping kind of that they would come back or they would get it together or they would do something that fulfills you. I'm feeling like Capricorns aren't fulfilled in a connection or they had to separate from one. But a part of you feels like it's worth waiting for though, because I know that this is my person. So you're trying to stay optimistic about your love life. Now, if you feel like roles are flipped, it could be your partner feeling like this about you. So take it how it resonates. Oh, I'm saying all, but for some of you, you Capricorns, I just heard it's not all. That's what they get. Like, so I don't know who's in that energy, but that's kind of funny. That's coming through. But I'm seeing here that for some of you Capricorns, you're just not fulfilled. You're feeling like something's taking too long. It's taking too long for somebody to put more effort into the connection, or it's taking too long for someone to do their healing work, or it's taking someone too long to like do something. Do something. It's taking them too long for something. Let's see what's taking so long. What is it, Spirit, for some Capricorns here who this reading is resonating with? Hi, Jarrell. Norms, you said true. Oh, you're dealing with a Libra, Bernadette? Oh. That's why it's taking so long, because they're in two minds at once. We have here expectations. What's taking too long is your expectations in the situation. So whatever your expectations are, I don't know what your expectations are, but whatever it is that you let me know in the chat or in the comments, let me know. But it seems like it's your expectations. That's taken too long to be met. You have certain expectations that need to be met, certain boxes you want to be checked off in the connection, expectations from a partner. You feel like it's not unreasonable. You feel like it's common sense to show up this way, but this person keeps showing up the opposite way. Or maybe it's not about what they're doing, it's about what they're not doing. So then that's also an expectation. I'm getting something about a diner. I don't know if you like breakfast food or breakfast for dinner, or this person does, or someone may work in the restaurant industry, or something about a diner could be significant. Or maybe this person wants to wine and dine you. Maybe that's what they get away with. They take you out to eat and then everything's cool. I don't know. It could be anything. I just kind of threw everything out there. I just heard diner and then I just ran with that. So take what resonates from what I said. I'm definitely channeling. That was a channel. What's give your relationship a chance here, Spirit? Yeah, I feel like you're thinking of leaving or ending this, Capricorn, if I'm not mistaken. Thief card in reverse, grief and sorrow in reverse, clarifying, giving the relationship a chance. Yeah, there's optimism here, but it feels like I don't know how to explain this. There's optimism here, but it also feels like a disappointment. Tell me more, Spirit, about this energy. Is this Capricorn feeling like this? Hold on. Let me just clarify that it's you, because for some of you guys, it's not you, it's your partner. Let me clarify. Is it Capricorn? Yes or no? Capricorn. Whoa, it said yes, most certainly. And it came out with another card. Don't expect much from them. They aren't ready. Oh my God. Whoever I'm channeling, this is your message. This is not going to be for everybody. This is very specific. I don't even know if this is going to resonate with everybody, but yes, most certainly. It's you. Because you don't expect much from them. You feel like they're not ready. It's you feeling like this. You want to walk away. You feeling unfulfilled. You're feeling like in a rock and a hard place. You're like, I love this person, but I'm about to leave this motherfucker. Like, and go get my blessing elsewhere. Oh my God, this is crazy. Look at you. You're about to leave. This is you on the horse about to leave. No. For some of you cross-watching, I'm sorry, but your person feels like they should leave. Or maybe this is you. Maybe I'm talking to you. Take it how it resonates. Book a personal if you need one. You know where the link is. What's this? It's safe for you to love elsewhere. Somebody feels like it's better in a new direction. Ooh, we're going to have to get what happens next. After I clarify this energy, we'll get into what happens next. It's safe for you to love. Yeah, somebody's about to make a decision. Somebody's in a rock and a hard place. The courthouse card came out. It's a pending decision. Someone's trying to figure out if I should stay or if I should leave. Somebody really wants to figure this out because they're feeling like the decision is keeping them up at night. Somebody could be losing sleep. It could be you losing sleep here. I keep saying somebody, but we already know it's you. So it's you losing sleep, Capricorn, because you feel like this connection is not all the way matured or evolved, or it's not progressing, or there's some type of stagnancy to it. You feel like you've been waiting long to get some type of expectation and it's not happening. You're getting frustrated. You might be taking it out on your friends or your family, how you feel about your lover's connection. You could be projecting an attitude towards other people because of how you feel about this connection. You're like, man, it's really messing up my life or my focus or like my career goals and focus on that, or it's really messing up other areas of my life. I need to figure this out. I need to make a decision. Should I leave this person or should I stay with them? But part of you is like, I should just wait a little bit more for evidence or information that things are going to work out. Oh, this hurts my heart saying this to you guys. Dang, that's crazy. What the heck? Tell me what's worth waiting for, Spirit. A new beginning. Yeah, somebody is expecting a new beginning or divine timing. Yeah, growth, change, evolution, ascension, new beginnings. Somebody wants something to work out. And maybe you guys have kids with each other. For some of you guys, not all of you, but for some of you that's specific, you have kids with this person. You want something highly blessed and favored to come in. You want this person to get it together. It's like you're rooting for them too. Like I get for some of you Capricorns, you root for this person. You really help them. You really try to lock in. You really try to fix things. Even if you did wrong, like you really try to fix things. But this person, you're thinking you want to go towards something new. All right, so, yeah, bottom of the deck is occupation. You guys might work together. This attraction came from a workplace. But for some of you guys, if it's not in a workplace, it's that this attraction that you have to this person, you want to work things out with them. But you're feeling like maybe you're attracted to somebody else who works in the same field or industry as you. So you might be looking towards like new love. Oh, I got this other person I'm thinking about now because things aren't happening here in the time frame that I thought it would. But this is all like your thoughts. I don't even think you express this to this person. This is going to blindside this person because they're thinking that they're doing enough or that things are going good or it could work out. But for some of you guys, they know what they're doing. They know that they're not doing anything. Maybe they have resentment towards you. I don't know what happened between the two of you. I don't know if you have history with this person or not, but it's giving that you're not fulfilled in some way, shape, or form, and neither is this person, and this might be an ending. For most of you Capricorns, it's you who's not fulfilled. Dang. And y'all might be having advancements when it comes to your field or industry or somebody at work here that you feel attracted to. But you're still trying to hold a space for this other person to get it together. So it's like you have 1 foot into one connection and 1 foot out into like possibilities elsewhere. 1 foot in, 1 foot out. You know what this reminds me of? Me getting yelled at when I was a kid. Like my mom would be like seeing me go in and out of the house when I was a kid and like playing inside and outside. So we had a sliding door to go inside and outside to the back door. We go through the back door to the yard. You either inside or you outside. Do you want to go outside or you stay inside? Because you're bringing flies in. That's literally what I'm getting with this. It's like your ancestors is trying to say you're bringing karma in when you are not making a decision, Capricorn. So make a decision because you can make karmic cycle happen here when you have 1 foot in one connection and 1 foot out and possibilities elsewhere. So Spirit is saying you have to make a decision. You can't keep doing this back and forth if you're still in something. For some of you guys, you already moved on. You left someone behind. You moved on to something else, but you still kind of feel in your heart space like if this person were to come back correct, you would take them back. But then what does that say about the new person you attracted? See, that's not fair. See, y'all can, listen, Capricorns be mad when they have karma, but you're ruled by Saturn. Saturn is the planet of karma. This is why you got to be obedient. Amongst all the other zodiac signs, you have to be the most obedient because you are ruled by Saturn. Saturn is like literally your parent of the planets, and like it will literally slap you on the wrist as soon as it even gets an idea you're going to do something wrong. As soon as you're even thinking about something that is going to create karma, they're going to give you the lesson like that because they're going to tell you, don't you even dare. You know better. Don't even think about it. It's because you're ruled by Saturn. You know these things. You see what I'm saying? So Saturn come to collect on you quicker than everybody else on their Saturn return because you're ruled by Saturn. So Spirit is saying, you know better. You can't move like this. You have to make a decision. And I'm sorry, boo. I don't mean to yell at you, but that's Saturn yelling at you through me. I don't make the rules. Okay? I'm just channeling. But if it's not you, okay, that is juggling two things, it could just be that you're single. It could just be that you're single and that you're going to attract a person and maybe attract this past person back, and then that's when you're going to have to make a decision. Either way, please don't mess with Saturn. Please don't mess with your own planet placement because it's definitely going to, she's definitely going to come through and be like, no, And I'm not saying you're getting punished. I'm just saying it'll be a lesson. It'll be a lesson learned. You might not end up with nobody. Or you might end up heartbroken at the end because you broke your own daggone heart because you should have made a decision. You see what I'm saying? So it's not that you're doing anything wrong. It definitely is this person not meeting your expectations. But if something doesn't meet your expectations, Capricorn, live in your truth, walk in your truth, speak your truth. Tell this person, hey, I'm not getting what I want from the relationship. I don't feel fulfilled and I don't feel like it's working out and I'm sorry. And I think we need to move on. For those of you who already moved on, you might be telling this person like, hey, you know, I don't see us getting back together, or hey, I do see us getting back together, but I did end up having a new connection. It's like your best bet by being ruled by Saturn is to just be honest with yourself and everybody involved. So that way you don't create karma. That's my best advice. What's going to happen next for Capricorn? Loss. Somebody's going to walk away. Loss. In the near future, somebody is going to walk away. I do feel like it's you, Capricorn. You're going to walk away from something new to go back to this person, or you're going to walk away from this person indefinitely to go towards something new. And that's it. What's going to happen is somebody's going to get their heart broken. But if you're breaking hearts, Capricorn, just be honest. Because then I don't feel like that leads to karma. I feel like that leads to like, okay, you lived in your integrity and your truth. And even though it hurt somebody, you could have lied to them, but you didn't. You chose to be honest. So that is the message. Yeah, in the near future. Yeah, somebody's going to be so sad. Oh my God. Somebody is going to be so sad. Capricorn, you walk away and somebody's super sad. Mega sad. Megatron sad. Like, I'm getting somebody's bedridden, depressed, stressed, lonely, sad, feeling like, whoa, I did not see this coming, or whoa, I didn't think they had the balls to do it. Like, Capricorn, somebody didn't believe you could stay 10 toes down and stand on business and stick to the path. Like, maybe you warned this person. You said, hey, listen, like, I'm feeling like, you know, you're doing some stuff that I don't feel like I deserve. I'm not getting my expectations met, and also you're not treating me right. Maybe for some of you Capricorns, you're not treated right by this person. I don't know what happened. Somebody didn't treat somebody right. I don't know if y'all back and forth, if this is a tango where you did wrong, they did wrong, and back and forth. I don't know what this is. I don't know what the history is. Just know that I feel like in the near future, someone's going to walk away, and I feel like for the majority of you, it's you. And it leaves somebody very sad. You might be sad too, but this other person is super sad. Like, if you're sad, they're mega sad. You might be able to get over this, but they can't. And it's because you emotionally checked out before you mentally left. I mean, before you physically left. You emotionally and mentally checked out before you physically left. I'm seeing someone emotionally and mentally checked out before they physically end it. For some of you guys, you already ended it. Like I said, this already happened. But for others of you, I'm speaking to those who are still in this. We have here official person. Yeah, you want to take back control of your life. For some of you guys, you're in the military. You don't have to be, but just somebody here is wearing a uniform. Maybe you wear a uniform to work. But it's also a metaphor of you taking back control of your life. So what happens after that? After Capricorn does that? Oh my God, the child card again. Oh my God, look at that. The child card is here. And this child card was... Oh my God, this child card was clarifying, worth waiting for. So it's showing me here that your wishes are fulfilled. Oh my God. What wish? Whatever it is that you wanted, whatever it is that you expected is fulfilled. Maybe it's from the same person, or maybe it's from a new connection. You get all the things that you wanted from this person in a new connection. Or maybe you finally get all the things that you wanted from this person because they want a new beginning and they show up. Renewed, refreshed, coming with a new start, a fresh beginning. Look, child card, a new beginning and work here. Something works out. Something's offered here. There's a new beginning. That's what the divine timing was. Maybe you Capricorns are meant to walk away from this because that's this person's karmic lesson. Maybe you're somebody's Saturn. Could you imagine? Yeah, you could be somebody's Saturn because you're not being fulfilled, but you have to live in your truth, and Saturn is testing your resolve to live in your truth. So you're like, I'm going to test this theory that I'm going to be someone's Saturn, but also I'm being told by Saturn to walk away. So let me be obedient to my planet, my planetary parent. And you go do that, and then something circles back better for you than it ever did, and it's from this person's energy. Because maybe this person was comfortable, y'all. But then again, then it's like, okay, when they come back correct, do you still want them? Ooh. The gag is, do you take them back? That's going to be up to you. But something has potential to work out. It's either someone new or someone renewed. Yep, pathway. It's going to be your choice. You get to choose, fork in the road. Yeah, the path leads to prosperity. You're going to be concerned. You're going to be having a hard time making this decision because it is a choice in love. See? Lover's card, choice. What concerns you is the choice that comes up after you walk away. I told you, you might have two people here, or you might have the option to take the past person back, even if you don't have another option elsewhere. You might be like, well, do I want to be single and seek out my opportunities, or do I want to take this other person back now that they're showing up right? That's the path. That's the decision. That's the choice. That's up to you. I can't even tell you what that is. I don't even think spirit can meddle in like you making final decisions when it comes to love. So that has a lot to do with your free will and what you feel like Saturn is speaking to you to do next. Dang, this is crazy. What kind of read would I just own? I was on some type of energy heavy. Hopefully it resonates. Hey, honeybee. Chasing successes in the chat. Is this resonating with anybody? Say yes in the chat if it resonated, because I'm going to know how many people that this is going to resonate with. I could do the math in my mind and be like, okay, this will resonate for most of the collective, or not most of the collective. But anyways, this is going to be a reading. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Let's get into the last message of the night. Woo, we're on the last zodiac sign. I am so excited because I get to eat. And I get to go to bed. Period. All right, let's get it. It feels like a future read to you. Vientos, it probably is. Your girl, Naya's in the chat, said yes. Latoya said yes. Bernadette. Oh, you're watching for Libras. Oh, okay. Anime said yes. Okay, so this resonated for at least like maybe 40% of Capricorns. Maybe not all the Capricorns. Okay. 30 to 40% of Capricorns will resonate with this. Everybody else, like I said, this reading was specific. Like the Capricorn reading was specific, bruh. Specific. Not gonna be for everybody, but definitely for somebody. All right, so with that being said, like the video, hype the video, show love. We're getting into Libras. Let's lock in. Drop your scales down in the chat, your baby scales. Where are my Libras at? You know, we're on the last live stream read. Woo! Woo! I'm so excited I get to eat. You guys, I've been fasted. I was doing these readings fasted, hoping that it'd be, hoping it would be a shorter live stream. I didn't mean to come into the room fasted, but I just ended up doing readings all day, and now we're in the live stream, and I'm like hungry as whoop. Thank you, Latoya, for the tool. Thank you for the super chat, and thank you so much for the tulips. Thank you for the gifts. Esteban. Thank you for the 500. I appreciate you guys. Hey, shout out to the OGs. Thank you so much for the gifts. Wow. Max is in the chat. Makisha's here. Ree's in the chat. Latoya's here still. I'm giving it a good shuffle for you guys so we don't get repeating cards and things like that. So give me a second. I'm refreshing everything, the energy and all. In the meantime, you can always check out my other videos. I did do a career reading, so save that. It's on my platform here on the homepage, okay? So go to the homepage. It's the career reading for August. It's the only one we did this week. Check that out. Those readings were really good, by the way. By the way, they were really good, okay? Very good messages. So lock into that. You said you hanging tough. I know that's right. Many blessings, Bernadette Ashe. All right, here we go. Whoa. What the heck? Why did the card just go crazy? Hold on. Oh, hold on, you guys. A card fell on the floor in reverse. Commitment in reverse. So we have release your ex. Commitment in reverse. We have engagement, Express your love. Give the relationship a chance. What the heck is this talking about? Getting to know each other? It's talking about getting to know each other. It's talking about it's safe for you to love. It's talking about it's safe for you to love a soulmate. You're with a soulmate or you're attracting one. For most of you guys, you're already in a soulmate connection. So this is for all Libra placements, including sun signs, so whatever placement you're watching for. Or if you're cross-watching for someone who's a Libra, I'm seeing this here. This could resonate. Not every reading is going to be a reading. So like I said, book a personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below. Or become a member of the channel to get personal readings on a regular basis. You guys, there's an ex here. I don't know if it's your ex or your person's. So put yourself where you see fit. Who has the ex? But there's an ex here and a commitment here to the ex that has ended. It's on someone's mind or it physically ended. So I don't know who was still dealing with their ex or emotionally still holding on to the baggage of the ex. But that has ended. There's something that has ended. This is not going to be for everybody. This feels very specific. This feels like a personal. I'm not going to lie. But, yeah, somebody stopped messing with a third party or somebody healed from an emotional baggage from an ex, a third party. Okay? That could be you or your partner. Okay? Now I'm getting that whatever is out of the way, which is the ex or the third party or whatever was from the past that is resolved and out the picture, I'm getting that for some of you Libras who are single or in a relationship, your love life is going to be activated to the next level. So if you're single, you're going to be in a connection. If you're taken, you're going to get to the next level of your connection. The next level is expressing love freely with each other. This is talking about emotionally expressing your feelings to each other, not having any emotional blockages or anything like that anymore. We have here giving the relationship a chance and getting to know each other as soulmates, okay? This is a safe connection for you to explore as soulmates, to be okay to call each other soulmates, to be okay to believe that, to rock with that, to ride with that, no matter how crazy people look at you. It doesn't matter what other people think. A lot of people are with karmics and bullshit anyway, so they could think whatever. They could say whatever. Y'all just keep getting better. So that's what I'm seeing here. But yeah, Libras, there's an ending here. Now, for some of you guys who were married or are married, you may be leaving a connection. So you're with a soon-to-be ex or you want to release this person. Maybe you feel like it's not, y'all don't jive together. It's not working. Somebody wants a divorce here. Okay. For others of you, this is talking about just a regular commitment of the past. Someone healed from that emotionally. That's either you or a partner, depending on if you're single or taken. Someone was still being controlled by their thoughts when it came to like trusting relationships. Somebody has trust issues for sure that they're healing and moving through in order to have success in love. Also, somebody rejected an ex. Somebody's ex tried to come back. I don't know if it's you that rejected your ex or your partner, if you have a partner, rejected their ex, but somebody rejected the ex to continue a relationship that they already had with someone else. Okay? So Libras, if you already were dealing with somebody, but the ex came back, you rejected them to deal with the person so you could continue dealing with the person that you wanted to be with. For those of you who are single, maybe the ex came back while you were trying to date other people and get to know new people and to be in new love. And you rejected your ex to stay on this trajectory of new love. So there's, like I said, ascension when it comes to your love life, engagement to the next level of connection. So that's what I'm channeling for my Libras. Those are the only two storylines coming in as of right now. Sorry, you guys. I just had to moderate the chat real quick. We're back. We have here thoughts. Honeybee, I just read your comment about your Sag reading. You said the Sag reading was so on point. The dude told you the other day that don't dare to text. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. You said psychic for real. I'm screaming. Hey, thank you for that confirmation though. Thank you. You said psychic for real. Thoughts card came out. I forget why this came out. Oh, thoughts of releasing the ex. Yeah, so this was okay, so for majority of you guys, this was emotional baggage that the ex was carrying and wanted to reach out to somebody with, and might have done that. Now, for others of you, this is somebody who you're dating, or maybe it's you, that has the ex on the brain. They're emotionally trying to heal from emotional baggage that the ex may have put on, and maybe that's why your connection is so stagnant or back and forth. So take it how it resonates. Hopefully I didn't confuse you. So let me say that one more time. The ex could have returned either to you or your partner because they were stuck in thoughts about getting back together, but they got rejected. For others of you, Libras, you're the one, or your partner is the one with emotional baggage from previous connections, like an ex. And so it's hard for you guys to move together in a connection together, you and your person, because somebody here is still healing. So hopefully that made more sense the second time I said it, because I think the first time I may have said it confusing. I don't know. Sometimes I talk and I'm on autopilot, but not really. I'm just in the ethers. So I don't know if I said it right the first time. You know how sometimes when you talk and you're like talking and then you're like, wait, did I say that right? That's the moment I just had. I was here, but I wasn't here. What's the wedding card in reverse? What's the wedding card to clarify in reverse? Unexpected income. Yeah, something that was already done from before came in. Somebody got a text message, a phone call, or something. Someone's ex tried to return. For half of you, is someone trying to heal from emotional baggage from the ex in order for you guys to have a connection together. And for others of you, somebody's ex definitely returned, trying to pull them back, and they didn't go back, but they definitely thought about it. Tell me what they were trying to offer, whoever this ex is that physically came back for some Libra situations. If the ex actually came back for some Libra situations, what was they trying to offer to their person or to Libra? I haven't told you everything. They wanted to offer truth. They wanted to reveal a secret on how they truly feel. How do they feel? What did they want to say? Possibly that they used you for money, or they used the ex for money. That's what they wanted to say. I don't know whose ex it is. But that they could have valued money, and that's what they didn't tell you. And they sorry for that. Tell me more about what the ex wants to say. Absence. I feel you even though we're apart. Yeah, this person, somebody's ex tried to come back, bro. Somebody texted, phone called, or something. Try to come back saying, oh, a part of me is missing without you. I always feel connected to you. I feel so tied. We're soulmates, or we're soul bonded, or we're twin flames or something. They said everything, or they said all the right things to try and mend the connection because they wanted to fix the connection. They got shut down or rejected by you, Libra, or by your partner. That's what I'm seeing here. Like somebody got rejected, and it's somebody's ex. And so that two people can be together without distractions or third parties. Now, what the gag is that the relationship that's happening with you and Libra, you and your person, Libra, you rejected an ex, you need to tell your partner that. Because you just want to prevent this from popping up in any way, shape, or form. Your partner finding out, because whatever's done in the unknown or AK in the dark always comes to light at some point, even if it's not right away, even if it's later down the line. So make sure you cross your T's and dot all your I's. So you might have to let your person know. If it was you who had the ex come back, you need to let them know that this happened. If it was your partner, they need to let you know that this happened. Well, they don't have to, but they should, because it'll create less problems in the future if this does come up. You see what I'm saying? So nip it in the bud now, rip the Band-Aid off now, let somebody know, hey, this is what happened. I want to let you know, because, and also that's going to strengthen the loyalty and the honesty and the connection. So that's going to actually build trust. I know a lot of us don't like to tell on ourselves, but that's actually going to build trust. Trust me, it works. Okay? Somebody may be upset. Somebody may be expressing like, oh, I'm upset and like, I can't believe and da-da-da-da. Somebody may be reactive, but that's a natural human trait to be reactive when you hear something like that. That's upsetting. However, after some thought and after some reflection, someone's going to see you as honest, or you are going to see your partner as honest if your partner is saying this. So it builds the trust in the long run. It may not feel good in the moment, but it's good in the moment for the long haul. Think long term, you guys. Think long term. Okay? You don't want no stuff popping up later talking about, oh, that's why I was talking to your man. And you're like, what? When? They didn't tell me about that. And then there goes the problem. You see what I'm saying? Tell your person what the F it is. Because y'all be trying to, not you, but like people in general, be trying to gatekeep and trying to keep things on the low and keep secrets. But that's the worst thing you can do. The worst thing you could do is not be honest. Because it ends up coming to light anyway. And then it might mess up something where you guys might have had rough patches, and then you guys heal things and you guys get really strong. And then boom, that thing you never told them comes back to bite you in the ASS. And now things are rocky again. And you guys could have been 3 years strong, and something from before almost ends the whole connection. It's like, that's why you just got to let each other know, bro. Like, it's really not that difficult, but we be making it difficult. Okay? So, and I'm speaking from a collective sense. Like, we be making it difficult because we be scared of other people's reactions, but people need to work through those emotions in order to gain clarity about your character. You see what I'm saying? Occupation. Yeah, this engagement, your relationship works, okay? For those of you Libras in a relationship or about to be in a new connection, and it's not with an ex, it's with a new person or a current person you have, this relationship works. Why? Because you keep choosing each other. You choose to heal your emotional baggage, if it's emotional baggage of an ex, or you choose to reject any third parties or exes trying to come into the connection. You choose each other. That's why this works. You choose to create, build with each other, heal each other, work together on the connection together. So there's something about this relationship, Libra, that you're in or that you're attracting that is way better and suited to you, okay? It may require work, but it works because you do the work. You see what I'm saying? The relationship requires work, but you do the work, and so it works. Expression of love is clarified by courtship and the work. Look, oh, that's crazy. This connection that you have, it may be triggering or something like that, but it's love. Okay? It's true love, and it's expression of love. Doing the work, making the effort, and the connection shows how much love is actually there. And you guys give the relationship every time. You give the relationship a chance every time. Why? Not because you go in separation all the time, but because you guys choose each other, which is giving the relationship a chance every day you wake up and say, I'm not going to cheat on my person, or I'm going to be honest with my person, or I'm going to love my person unconditionally, or I'm going to grow with them, or I'm going to show them the areas that they can work on so they can be a better version of themselves. And I'm going to accept that for myself too if they, have positive criticism for me. It's an equal give and take. That's what this is. Bottom of the deck, give your relationship a chance. Yeah. It's wealthy. It's successful. It's unexpectedly successful for a lot of you. You don't expect it to be this successful in your love life. Yeah, somebody needed to reject the ex or heal from the ex. We have unexpected. You're getting to know the unexpected within each other. You're getting to know unexpected things within each other. You're starting to realize that this connection, it is safe for you to love. It is the soulmate that you're with. It is okay to trust. It is okay to keep an open mind. So for some of you guys, this is a new person or a current person that you're with, but it's not the ex. It's not a past person. It's not a third party trying to infiltrate your connection. It's not no triangle event. This is positive connection. This is positive reading for Libras. So however you resonate with this, or whoever you are in the reading, put yourself where you see fit. Let's pull one more card for you. I'm going to take a vote. Y'all want to know about your current person or your past person with this last card pull that I do? Y'all want to know about your current person or your past person? Let me know in the comments. I'm looking at the comments now. Y'all want to know about the new person or the ex that was on the spread? Which you guys want me to pull the last card on? The current or the ex? Okay, everybody's saying current. So let's do current. Okay, so what happens next between Libra and their current person? What happens next between Libra and their current person, or the new person that will soon be the current person? Oh my God. Oh my God. This is so good. You guys, I can't make this up. I'm shooketh. What happens next is that you guys care, you support, you share things with each other. It's like your best friends. It says assist, care, support, and share. A kind soul will soon arrive to ease your daily burdens. For a lot of you guys, this is a new person that you don't have if you're single. If you guys are already with this person is like, it's giving like, I want to cater to you because baby, this is your day. It's giving that energy. Baby, you blow me away. I got your kisses, your dessert, your dinner, and so much more. Anything you want, come let me cater to you. Yeah, this is giving Destiny's Child. Child, this is your destiny. Oh! Mic dropped. Yeah, this relationship might be a destined partnership. This might be divinely orchestrated. I'm not making that up. I literally saw that when it says get to know each other. It's safe for you to love this soulmate. There's a lot of trust that is meant to be had here. Keep an open mind. Can let me cater to you. Oh my God. This is so cute. Somebody's name could be Michelle, because now Michelle's lyric is coming in. That's the least I can do. Let me cater to you. The good, the bad, the ups and the downs. I'll still be there for you. Let me cater to you. 'Cause you're beautiful. I love the way you walk. Yeah, you guys gotta look up those lyrics. I'm not gonna sing the whole thing, but I love singing. Just for fun, not for real, child. Like, I love karaoke though. But it's definitely giving that energy. We have here mirror, relationship dynamics, and honesty. I told you that's what's happening next. It says honesty. Y'all gonna be so honest with each other. You guys are gonna mirror each other by supporting each other, sharing information with each other, the good, the bad, the ugly, the ups and the downs. Is giving that. You guys are going to assist each other into the next phase of yourselves. This is like, it takes work, but it's not work that y'all don't want to do. It only feels like work if it's something that you don't want to do with someone who you don't really love. It doesn't feel like work when you love the person, when you care about the person. This is reciprocity. The mirror card is giving you guys mirror each other's high points and low points, and you guys learn from each other. You guys are both the student and the teacher to each other. So it's giving me an equal give and take. That mirror is a reflection. That mirror is telling me that you guys are soulmates. You guys are a divine match. When you look in the mirror matches you, right? Because if the mirror wasn't matching, child, you need to run. Get out the house. You got a demon, like, get out the house. I'm annoying. I'm sorry. It's just I be thinking of them horror movies when people walk away from the mirror and then the reflection is still there and you're like, hold on. Hold on. There's something wrong. I gotta go. Paranormal activity, okay? Fuck out of here. You can miss me with that. You never catch me looking in the mirror with that. It says be honest with your role. I'm screaming. I'm so annoying. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'll be having outbursts. I really think I have ADHD, but it's fine. Don't worry. I'm still loved. I deserve to be loved. All right. We have here, be honest with your role. I'm just witty. I don't have ADHD. I just be making stuff up, but I'm just witty. Like, I just be witty. Just go with it. We have here stairs. The next thing in your relationship is reaching the next level. Okay? Stairs get you to the next level of the floor. So it says here, focus presence one step at a time. Distraction is the enemy of ascension. See? The distraction was the enemy of ascension. What's ascension? Engagement. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. Ascension is here twice. So this try to get in the way of this divine connection, trying to say, oh, we're a soulmate, we're soul ties, but that's a lie. That's a false soulmate. That's a false twin flame. That's a false energy. Never take that person back. You're meant to be in the new energy or the current energy that you have that is ascending to the next level of commitment. And that's exactly what's about to happen because you chose correct. And underneath this card, look at the stairs. Underneath the stairs card is pet, loyalty, companionship, purity. True loyalty is by your side. Don't expect much from others. This was others trying to infiltrate your relationship, and there'll be more like that. Why? Because people are in low vibrational energy. People are still trying to navigate their traumas and their triggers. They're going to test you, but you guys keep choosing each other every single day. Why? Because you support each other. You guys are mirrors of yourselves to each other. You guys want to ascend together, and you guys are loyal. You guys are besties, companionship, your best friends. It's pure energy. Somebody could be the Chinese New Year of the dog. We have a dog here. We also have a cat here. Somebody could have strong independence. Somebody could be very fiercely independent. So somebody could be like an entrepreneur or a business owner or just could have been single for a long time. Take it how it resonates. Take it how it resonates. But that's what I'm getting. That's what's up next, is that there's more support. There's more of like an equal give and take in the connection. It goes to ascend to the next level, and it's loyal AF. Oh my God, the office card is on the bottom. This is a bonus card. Agility, insight, transformation. Change is your secret accelerant. Lean into comfort. Lean into discomfort to discover your potential. This is what you guys do. You guys are going to have an abundant connection because you guys lean into discomfort. You guys lean into discomfort to discover true potential with each other. I'll still be there for you. Let me cater to you through the good, the bad, the ups and the downs. It's giving. I'm telling you. You guys have a destined partnership. Maybe you guys have a child that you're supposed to have together. Because Destiny Child is giving me like, maybe you're meant to have a rainbow child, indigo child, or something of that nature. Just a special like child from like straight up God. Like, but that's a little woo-woo. So take it how it resonates. Whatever. With that being said, I'm going to call it. Hey, we done with the reads. Lock in, you guys. I'm hungry. But we be vibing. I wasn't rushing the read. You know, I always give you everything until it's complete. You know. So like the video, hype the video, subscribe, book a personal if you need one. With that being said, I'm going to wrap it up tonight. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. I appreciate all the gifts, the likes, the hypes, and the subscribes that you gave to me. I'll definitely give that energy back by coming back with another reading on Thursday. The Chosen One readings on Thursday will start at 9:30 a.m. The Love reading on Thursday will start at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, okay? So with that being said, I'm gonna do these timestamps, and then I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna go to bed. So I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care. Best of abundance to you. Happy Wednesday, and Ashe. Bye.